lights were on, and I thought you might be home. I wasn't sure.
Ah. Hey everybody. It's me, your friend, Learned Snapchat VTuber Grahu-Rubufo, and I'm here in our lovely subterranean base with its recently expanded sand garden here, along with a carved, I guess it's a torch sconce, really. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so cool. Look at me with all those sunglasses on. I'm just very cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna make myself a new shirt. My pigs are being very noisy. Let's go smoosh some cranberries. Oh wait, let me first eat whatever this is. Oh, it was nearly gone or nearly gone bad. One or the other. Anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're all doing good. We're doing, you know, we're doing. I was gonna check out my cool new marble-topped tables from the pink marble deposits that we found. Required me to dig up some meteoric iron and make myself a saw out of it. Pretty cool. It'll be nice when those pigs grow up and stop freaking out about me being through a wall. I'm glad you're doing better. Juice. We're making juice. Oh my goodness, would you all be quiet? We're getting close to a full barrel full there. And then we can make wine out of it. Oh, hello, Mr. Megabit. Would you like to be on the dog cam again? Yeah, do you want to come settle? You want to come settle? I'll bribe you. Oh, we like a bribe here. Hang on, let me put on the dog cam and then you'll get your bribe. Hi, puppy. You're very cute. Megabit is here. Yes, it's that boy we all love. Do I still have... Oh, y'all are out of food again. He was actually renovating that area as well. Let's check on the skeps as well. I should probably grab a scythe and go harvest yet more. Sure enough. Okay, this one's populated now too. So let's see. Over here? Over here? Oh yeah. They are all occupied now, and this one is harvestable. Nice. Boy, he has. Well, I hope that you heal quickly, Thong. I wish this for you. I know it's the base. It's the least I can do, but still. Ah, rice is ready. Not all of it, but most of it is ready. Wonderful. Okay, what's this land wand? Oh, yes, let's plant some manner of phosphate plant here. Probably onions. I do have so many onions, but still. I think that we're past being able... Yeah, it's a little bit... We're into July now, so parsnips are not gonna do well if I plant them in the greenhouse. I think I have a few of them kinda... I've got a few of them planted in the little rows outside of the greenhouse, so they don't get that extra plus 5 Celsius boost. Anyway, we're playing Vintage Story again. I like to do that with you all. One of my favorite things. And later, we're going to be going on to the Grasmos server world thing, and we're gonna play some with Doobh. Not immediately, but soon. Yeah, I know, puppy. Nice vegetables, thank you. I appreciated him. I worked hard on building those grain heists. Yeah, I know, puppy. I know, buddy. You're a sweet guy. You're a sweet guy and you deserve so many scratches. Oh my goodness, I know. He's been really bored today. But, like, you know, neither Boots Mom nor Broad Mom have all that much energy to give him for entertainment purposes. Y'all may have noticed that during the pre-show, I was making blue dye. For blue cloth. That's because I'm gonna make myself a new shirt. Let's see. Where is... Bucket. Oh my goodness, Megabit, you're posing so cute. Here, have another little cookie. Good boy. Thunder and hail. Whoa. Yeah, that's intense. Megabit is also not a fan of those things. I'm starting to regret the decision to keep the pigs. Although that being said, one of the projects I was thinking about doing today, or soon at least, is to establish a base on the other side of that, Ever lit these? Oi. Oh, she's... Oh, well, I'm glad that Vista is more comfortable. Here we go. The way we're going to do that, first of all, we're going to bake a few pies, because pies are just... They travel surprisingly well, things considered. Surprisingly well. They're good, nothing. Thank you, yes. Kay and I have been doing work to slowly make this place easier to navigate, more visually distinctive and interesting, just like differentiate the different areas, make it feel like a home, you know? We're almost to the point where we're going to build a room up there, but we haven't gotten to it yet. I'm debating the merits of, like, replacing some of this brickwork with additional aged planks. I was getting out this fruit mash expressly so that I could feed it to the livestock. Hey, gang. Enjoy. Also, have some hay. I'm gonna keep a couple for the stack. I should probably just get rid of that corner, that whole stinking corner. Because I put in an additional wall, but I just haven't carved out to it yet. I have a lot of cranberry bushes now. Here, I'll show you what it's gonna look like. Okay, so here's the new animal pen. There isn't a roof on it yet, but this is the wall design. We've got kind of a zigzag window pattern, and green tinted copper lanterns, at least for now. Also this Molybdecalcos one, but I think I'll just pick that up because it'll stack with the one that I'm currently carrying. But I'll take another one of those copper ones and probably put it... Let me move this one. Put it right there. There we go. That looks cool. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to put it over there because I'm removing that wall. Okay, let's put it there. Oh, I just noticed a hole. No thanks. I would like to... okay, so that's bauxite brick. I'll just put the, I'll use bauxite, cobblestone for now. Just as a placeholder. Healing. Ah! Now I'm in chicken land. Didn't mean to do that. Here, let me go ahead and put that back for the moment. Hello, chickums. Do I have any grain on me? I don't. I'll be back with food, okay? 4 days, 4 days, 1 day. Let's just steal the ones that are further out, because... Oh no! Oh! the pigs got in! Well, I mean... maybe that's okay. I can maybe funnel them into an additional annex, right? I feel like that'll work, and it's not like they need to be fed regularly as kids. What on earth is molybdecalcos? Asks Voltacat. The answer to that is that it is an alloy of lead and copper. Can't be used for tools, but it's great for like mass manufacturing lanterns. Oh, my red currants are starting to ripen. Oh yeah, I was gonna start putting furniture in here. Let me go ahead and just start with that. Let me go ahead and what counts as furniture? This is storage, so that goes in the meta container. Ladders are furniture. Actually, let's call machinery furniture for now. If we run out of space, we can reevaluate. Roof tiles? Should roof tiles count? I don't think so. Those are building blocks. Okay. That's probably fine for now, I think. Congratulations on... Oh, you're featured? What does that mean? It sounds cool. Oh, you featured the message. Congratulations. Also, hi, Doobh. There you are. Okay. Sorry, gang, but I'm getting rid of all of this. It's really not vibing. Oh no, oh no, no, no. I guess I'll use this for now. Boars could actually conceivably navigate underneath a single block thing. Let's not give them the opportunity. Congratulations on your feature. They're good features. Good features abound. Good features abound. Now we're talking. It's starting to look like it kind of has a coherent vision. Are you trying to get comfy, Mr. Boy? Are you trying to get comfy, Megabit? Oh, you're so cute, buddy. Good settle. Whoops. Can you find it? Did you just lose it? Are you not gonna look? Okay. Good job, buddy. Like this wants to start. and then I can do an upper one. There can be like a transition in height. Out here can still have the lower one, but up over there, well, I mean, I guess I have options. Doobh. Yes, the sand gra. Still growing. Mature. Yep, it's mowing time. Oh, don't put sand in there. Ah, inadvisable. Ah, my cloth has died. Oh yeah, grain. Rip cloth. I try not to. Maybe these pigs will, like, grow up to believe that they are chickens. We're about to get a fresh litter of chicks. They can be raised with the pigs. And then we'll have pigkins. They truly are the other white meat. Minstrel shirt. Hopefully not the, like, American, kind. Oh. I kind of look like a Nevish, but I'm sort of fine with that. Pig 'em. I sure know how to pig 'em. Oh, sun's rising. That's pretty. Let's go to the roof and look at it. Makes it sound like chickens would be amazing. Yeah, they would. Like the Cadbury Easter pig. Ooh, that's a good look. I like that. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay. Raw fashion line, June 2022. That's right. You know it. Y'all, can you settle down? Criminy. Oh, this chicken egg is going bad. I should put it in the rot box, rot basket. Oh hey, I think we've got like a lot. We've got enough to fill a barrel, surely. All right, well, we're getting there. Oh wait, do I... Nope, that's it. Wow, that lets in so much daylight. And having the blue brick actually has done a surprising amount to, like, diffuse light into the rest of the chamber. Very cool. We've come a long way from that dugout basement that we started 150 hours ago. Let's make some pies. Stop it. Intolerable. Greetings, Sandball. Welcome. How am I doing today? I'm alright. I'm alive. You know, I'm trucking. I'm doing this, which I enjoy. Got a nice glass of iced tea. Kay has finally started to remember to make iced tea. While we wait for a pie to bake, we pet the boy. We pet the boy! Yeah, we do. We pet that sweet dog. Yeah. There it is. Boop. All right. Boop. No. Oh no. No, that's not. All right. Well, okay. I guess so. I guess we got floor pie. This is fine. Trucking is a way to be. That's true. That's true. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, well this red meat pie. I wonder if I can. No, you can only place one. Which is fine. It's doing the same, that's legit. Doobh is feeding ferrets. Our quest to make a full set of chain armor is very slowly creeping toward its culmination. Got another 15 minutes before you can roll your pre-stream. Okay, that's cool. I got more stuff to do here anyway. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. Did I burn it? Did I burn it? Did I burn it? I didn't. It's not even done. Hey. Personal request for devs to add trainable ferrets for rabbit hunting. Yeah? Do you think they're good at that? Or rather, do you have evidence that they're good at that? Put it on our nice new pink marble counters. I'm so thrilled with these. They're such a brilliant addition to my fine modern kitchen. Oh, that's what they were domesticated for? Oh, I see, I see. The more you know. Where the term ferreting out comes from. Well, that makes sense. Oh, these, I want to put these in with the other ones. Pie? How you doing, Pie? I don't want to waste this. Although if I do burn it, actually, burning it's not a bad idea now that I think about it. If I let it get charred, then it'll keep for way longer. And I can just leave it on the counter. It's a crispy blueberry pie. No, I can't stand to do it. I'm like, no, I can't. Limu fans. Been watching Limes for almost a decade now. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm not with it. I'm an uncool old lady. Oh, that's precisely enough to juice, but I actually want a juice. Part of the vine sauce crew. That makes sense. I have so many onions. Okay. I can transfer the contents of an entire bucket or an entire barrel if I make space for 5 buckets in my inventory. If I want to transfer an entire bucket worth of, or an entire barrel worth of stuff, that's the prep that I need to do. Alright, well clearly I'm not done here, but... I'm gonna throw this meat pie into storage. Might be time for more storage. Oh no. I mean, yeah, good job. That is an emote. Okay, bye puppy. That's all for him for now. Oops, no. Opposite of that. Yeah, sometimes you have to let the Goomba go. Oh, nope. There we go. You drove him away with your emote. Yeah, that seems plausible. Heart-baked. Can y'all chill? Oh, I just realized there's a bunch of soybeans in my inventory. No, the bad emote is still there. I did not delete it. Oh, you can't see it. Interesting. I have no explanation. I think that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I charred it. That's fine. Puppy. The dog has returned and is pushing me around. The Goomba is returned. Almost time to renovate this area. Oh, you still got... I really need to make an additional pig compartment. Okay. Realize that I can grind the last of these. Oh, more than I realized. That's fine. I'll just let it go. Puppy, you're very easily agitated right now, my guy. Don't know what to do for you. Sorry about that. I really needed a drink of tea. The dog is now moping in the doorway, facing away from me. I think that we've reached tantrum mode. Need to bring anything else? Oh yeah, stack up boards. Or, better yet, this. And, Oh, I already had one. Also, that's the meteoric iron one. I don't think I need to be taking that. Let's bring an axe. This axe is gonna break soon, but that's okay. We'll do the trick. Vintage Graw, yeah, that's why everything's in sepia. That's why I'm brown. I guess it's more of a light tan, a dun color, if you will. I should probably bring... Go ahead and bring bowl with me. How much is there in these? What is that? 3 servings? Alright, what's the color that just means mole in French? I don't know that one. You sent me a picture. Oh, that's a picture of me with a ferret. That's so cute. Hope. Oh yeah, I forgot almost the most important part. Building materials. Okay, took all the trouble to make them for me. I might as well use them. Wait a second. What's the recipe for... Right. Lead ingots and boards. Once again, boards are going to be crucial, I think. I should maybe bring some logs. Do I have logs? I have pine logs and maple logs. I think will go well with the plaster logs. Let's go ahead and grab... I'll just cut down whatever's over there. Alright, time to go. I didn't take all of them. I didn't take all of them. So maybe I should make some more? Maybe this isn't going to be enough? Raw streams are always so comfy and cozy. That's right. That's what I go for. That's what I want. That glass done over there? It is. Well, that's nice. Nice. Climbs emotes. I see. So this is how the information is. Okay. More blue clay bricks. Was that it? I think that is it. Do I have any other blue clay bricks, or is that it? I think that's it. Maybe I should just put those back for now. Oh, well, thank you. I'm doing my best here. For foundations, why don't I go ahead and bring... Could do aged wooden planks. No, I'll make floorboards out of local wood, is what I think I'm gonna do. Are we ready? I dare say we are. Imp, you are always very sweet to me, and I appreciate it. Up. Alright. Hey, look! Cranberries. I just realized I'm bringing soybean seeds. Don't need to do that. Would prefer not to, in fact. I'm like Job that way. I'm sorry, Bartleby, not Job. The analog. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey. I guess I'll bring the soybeans. Why not? But I'll leave the soybean seeds. Y'all behave while I'm out, okay? Alright, let's go. I think I planted all of these oaks. This was originally just an area with birch shrubs and nothing else. It sounds like, Kay doesn't really want to take the time to read the message right now, but apparently there's more stuff about the moon stare for her to review and incorporate. But we can really dig in and start making the NPCs such as they are for the moon stare. Hey, look at that olivine. Okay. Mouth. Ah, here it is. Let's go. I'm so glad I put these ladders in. That was just a good call. We'd probably stand to put in some stairs, though. And here is our beautiful translocator. Let's go. They kind of created a little underground outpost here. That said, we're still likely to encounter critters in here, so I should be careful. Can't really afford to completely monster-proof the area. Saltpeter. Here's the big salt column. We've carved a bunch into it. But this is the way out. At some point, I'll, finalize the path outward and then make it... Ah! How dare you! Wait, maybe the salt pillar actually is the route out, and I got confused. I feel like that might be possible. You are incredibly rude. No, I guess that is the way out. Or at the very least, there's more stuff up here. Ah, yes, here we go. Let's go ahead and have a little poultice time. That's why I brought him. Ah, here we go. That was vintage story time. Good so far. I'm about to establish an outpost far, far, far from home. Yeah, that's a bit of a rocky trip up here. That's true. The piglets have gotten into the chicken pen, so the chickens are gonna just have to raise them. Let's head up to Two-Tongue, the luxury merchant that we discovered. Exciting to have a luxury merchant available. I think that's the first one we've got in this game. So that's pretty cool. Probably regional. Seashells. Pretty. I think I shall take them. Swoosh. Maybe I'll set up a base up here somewhere. Or near a ruin, perhaps. Marble and copper. Ooh, I could do it by the marble. That's a really heavily wooded area, though, so I'm not sure. Oh, we've still got a ways to go. But if I take a primarily aquatic route, that should make things simpler. And seraphs, after all, are very good swimmers. How does the fast travel work in this? Is it just teleporters lead us to teleporters? As far as I'm aware, yes. That being said, if you're willing to cheat, which, you know, I'll do off-stream, but try not to do on-stream, you can teleport to waypoints using the TPWP command. For instance, Kay's super long world passage story is, like, we freely teleport from node to node there, because otherwise it would be very boring to travel. And obnoxious. And I don't play these games for obnoxious times. If I wanted obnoxious time, I'll play Elden Ring. Because I think that's probably the nicest awful time I can have. Or, Hey, Trixie's mama. I'm so glad that you got it. It's such a fun game. It's so soothing and nice. I love it for chill streams, especially. And you know, the thing is, I have my own... Oh, look, larch trees. I have my own, like music choices that I do, but that's mostly just to keep it from getting old. The game's music is actually very good. I do want to recommend it to everybody. Let's see, where are we? I think I want to go this way. This northwest until we get through this area. Although maybe I should check to see if I can see the, like, shape of any merchants. I'm not seeing any. I'm starting to get decent at that pattern recognition. Pattern recognition. Alright, let's keep going northwest then. Oh, no, don't throw that. I need it. Jeb, I do strongly recommend it. It is a very lovingly designed game. And it somehow manages to take very similar graphics to Minecraft, but really ratchet up the beauty. Like, this game is just, like, gorgeous. It is underpriced. But, you know, it's underpriced the same way that CUD is underpriced, and I'm kind of glad for it. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It runs really good. Whoa, what's that? Is that something? Is that just a peak, a weirdly shaped mountain? A sky cupola? Maybe I should go check it out. It's certainly distinctive. Where are we? Ah, it's a mountain. Okay. Well, maybe I don't need to be scaling a mountain right now. It is cool looking though. Looks like a peak. Yeah, some peaks look really pretty, especially when you get like a chert and chalk layer set. Got this like sort of flag-like set of stripes. Very cool stuff. Whoa, this gets a little deeper than most. Andesite gravel. Andesite and slate. Have I found any super deep lakes? On this world, I think I have. I want to say that this is the world that has the Pit Lake Lake Pit in it. We found a place that has an incredibly deep lake. So we named it Pit Lake. And then we labeled specifically the deepest part, the Pit Lake Lake Pit. I'm kind of curious, but I'm not gonna do it. I did say that I try not to teleport while I'm streaming, because it feels kind of cheap. Good nomenclature. Thank you. Listen, if I'm gonna be good at something, I would say that naming stuff is on the list. Okay. Looks like there was light. It does look like there's light. I'm kind of curious. You know, andesite is the one rock that I don't really have a lot of samples of. I should probably collect some at some point. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it was just a boog. Uncertain, but let's get going. Hey, non-binary star. Welcome. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go this way. Or, I'll go briefly this way, but only so I can divert. There's the marble area. The thing about this place is that it's really hard to navigate through the large branches. They're just very, very thick. So, like, coming here with a set of clippers works okay, but other than that... Did I bring an axe? I did. Nope, wrong tool. I did not bring the shears, but... That's okay, we're to the other side. Ooh, even deeper lake. Chasing the sun. Wow, it's like a pink, purple, orange gradient across the sun. Yeah, I love the sunlight. The sunsets in this game. They're just top-notch. Top-notch. Is there actually anything at the bottom of lakes? Typically not, but sometimes if they're precipitous enough and there is, like, a metal deposit, sometimes the side of it will be exposed in the lake itself. I have had that happen. In fact, in this world, there is a lignite deposit that is visible in the side of a lake wall. Yeah, it's actually a pretty safe place to mine, since you can't really die in water right now. Or you're not likely to. This is kind of nice. Wow, that's pretty. Let's go to that. Whatever mysterious ruin is over there. And I want to check it out. Alas. Oh wait, I got room for one more. Well, you know it's gotta be the scallop. Oh shoot. Roasted. Oh good, there's clay over here too if I need it. Like point add. I was talking about it. Mysterious ruins are great. I love them. I assume they're gonna add more eventually, because I'm hoping for more variety and like or like full release or whatever they're calling it. I'm not sure if they're calling it that. Poing, poing, poing. All right, we're not far. Oh, blue clay. All right, I'm not as pressed about that. Fire clay is very practical. Oh no, Christian iconography! Oh no! Oh no! Not here! Not here too! Sorry. Kay was having a week of running into a lot of unwanted Christian iconography in her day-to-day. Video games to escape the cross. It's fine, it's fine. Just grouchy. She's just grouchy. Is that the Pope? Is that emote the Pope's face? Not looking super interesting at the outset here. But I gotta hand one thing to it. This area has everything we need. Plenty of water, lots of flat space, lots of wood, you know, a handy ruin, so there's bone dirt and stuff. Quartz over there. Yeah, maybe this is an okay place for an outpost after all. Or I could head over there, but the luxury merchant is just north of us. Yeah, no, let's do it here. Let's do it in this space. So I guess we'll be using larch planks for most of our construction, which, frankly, pretty cool. I like larch. I wouldn't call myself like a big fan, but I might call myself a larch one. No, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this dirt, but I'll figure something out. Precisely. Nice and flat. Beautiful. Okay. Found some nice atmospheric shells. I guess now I can actually pick up the huge stacks of dirt. Alright, let's chop down a tree. Or 2, or 3. I think that this axe still has enough life in it to fell a tree or 2. But even if it doesn't, just make one. Pardon me, Commodore. Don't you go headbutting near where I just was. That's very rude. Nice. Yeah, I can just go until my axe break. You can do it, buddy. I probably should actually save some for firewood. I can always do that with an aftermarket axe. Oh, Angie, thank you for resubscribing. You are lovely. Wonderful to see you in chat. Wonderful to have your support. Let's get 32 of them. I'll just, let's see where it's again. Oh, it's right over here. Right. Just gonna set that down by the bowl for now. Yeah, Doobh? Is it time? You're ready. Okay, well, let me finish chopping down this tree. And then I think this will actually be a perfectly good place to stop, because when y'all see me next, this will probably be a fully functional base. Who knows? Pretty exciting. Oh, but I'm hungry. So yeah, your stream can see me, oh my goodness. That's exciting. New brackets ready. Alright, let me leave the world. Let's see. Okay, alright, I'm ready to call. Go ahead and call me whenever you're ready. 54 hours. Good gravy. Hang on a second. Ah! I'm switching to the ultimate dog cam even though there's no dog, just so that I can open up my my setting without flashing everybody my my IP. Okay. Ah, here comes Doobh.
Got to it.
Hello.
Hello. You didn't call, so I hit the button instead.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
I'm like, all right, clearly there's a complication. I better try to resolve it here.
It's more that we never really established who was calling whom.
I thought the wording was you. I'm like, well, I'll just take things in my own hands.
I think that's reasonable.
Look, someone's gotta have the initiative.
Greetings. Hello again. It's time for another session.
Yeah, we didn't even play a solo one-on-one. That wouldn't be solo, but a one-on-one session all week.
It's true, we didn't. Very weird. But you know, that's okay, because there's stuff for us to do.
Yeah, I recall you needing a ton of resin for all the machinery we have.
That would be handy. Because Yeah, I've built the housing for our windmill tower. It's a bit of an eyesore as it is right now, but hopefully, once I've got it working and up and everything, oh geez, I really need to
Eyesore, you
put...
just need some like Physine or something.
How are we doing on glass right now? Oh yeah, I was gonna close this off.
I have no idea. Glass is your department.
Fair enough, I guess glass is my department.
Why do I have 2 food bowls in my inventory? You know what? Don't question it. I just had 2 food bowls.
Oh geez, the black currant juice is about to go bad.
Gotta turn that to wine. Is there vinegar in this game?
I don't think so. There
Probably
is.
one day.
You can distill things into liquor, I believe, though.
Ah.
Yeah, we should drink the currant juice.
Will do. I'll make sure to give it some sippies. Just stick my face into the barrel.
Do it.
Make some space-time bubbles. You know how it is.
I do know how it is.
See, I'm not unconvinced you're actually a powerful Esper.
Yeah, I mean, me neither. Plausible. Seems like something I would do. Or be.
The wording on, yeah, that seems plausible. Is like, oh, that's like more concerning somehow.
If I have superpowers, I'm only passingly aware of them. But I'm not going to rule it out anyway.
I was thinking of an extra-dimensional joke book for someone who really doesn't like Bateau, and and one of the jokes was mass mind, more like ass mind.
Ass mind. Yeah.
I heard if you throw down artifacts down the sacred well, they all bonk Bateau right in the head.
We can only hope.
So you should throw all of your hardest artifacts down the well.
I love the idea that the mechanimists are just, like, keeping Poe in their basement.
I like Bateau is like, I found a hole to the outside. Ow, 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 ow. Problem is, like, when I think Mechanimist, they do have a bit of Adeptus Mechanicus energy to them, I guess, in that,
So I hear.
Machine worship is kind of a worship. I'm not quite sure. Like, the idea of like machines having a spirituality and stuff is very much the same thing. Hence the name Mechanimist. I think I like them. I think they seem okay. I'm not sure. They're a little confusing.
I think that they're not really... They're kind of resistant to, like, unambiguous like or hatred. Because the thing about mechanimism is that, like... In case it's not been made very obvious, different mechanimists have very different ideas about how their religion should be followed. Which is part of why you can slaughter everyone down in the Temple of the Rock, and the rest of the mechanimists will be upset, but it's not an automatically you are our enemy now. Of course, that's also true of the Buddhist Templar if you're true kid.
Well, I mean, you know, that just takes some time.
That's true. You got to work at it. You got to work at it. As Truekin, you know, they're there to, like, sell you useful things until you are strong enough to destroy them.
Well, I've never found one to sell me stuff. I've just killed them on sight.
More power to you.
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me that I could buy from I'm going to be serious with you.
Yeah, no, if you're Truekin, it can be quite advantageous because you can like ahead of time buy Eater's Nectar injectors, because they typically carry them.
I think they're already mad at me though, because it doesn't take much of a push.
Good for you.
It's like I see someone with like, oh, Putus Templar, I like this guy. I'm like, yeah, that guy, that's the enemy I like to make. One of my favorite enemies to make. When I had a flying character, I think it's Ui actually. I was able to take on like an impossible level
Good old Ui.
a legendary Templar just by staying in the air and shooting him a bunch of guns.
Yay, we finally have more
buddy.
charcoal.
Should have bought a firearm, I guess. I don't know. How's a sword shield doing for you? I say, casting more like laser bolts in the sky. I like to think that Ui's just swearing like Donald Duck out of his double mouths the whole time.
That seems
I kept growing faces,
plausible.
brah.
I know.
Growing faces.
Faces, I feel like they're more common than other body parts.
Okay, so this isn't an unusual thing. I mean, there's things I can use faces for, but at some point I'll run out of useful things to put on faces.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you're an... Ui is not an Esper, so, like, you know, that is true. Like, Espers would benefit from literally as many faces as they can put other faces on.
Yeah, that is a tragedy for those Espers.
It is.
I honestly have avoided playing an Esper because, like, I got the impression it was a little easier, and I wanted to get actually beat the game with another build before doing Esper.
It's easier in some ways, but also, like, you know, the introduction of Esper hunters and then interdimensional hunters can get kind of intense later on.
I'm also grabbing another pearl on my Truekin character because one, I love extra dimensional items just out of principle. Into why not? I don't got a lot of good wrist slot items. So I'm not gonna do a compute power build.
Why
Otherwise,
not?
then it's just risk calcs.
Fair enough.
Which I think I'm not doing a risk calc build. It's mostly because this is kind of like, I like what it gives, but it feels kind of boring to me because I'm dedicating so many item slots to the same item.
I think I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't inspire me.
Right.
Like, I'm hoping there'll be more local compute power stuff added as the game goes on, and like, not just stuff that adds it, but stuff that utilizes it, and that would make it more compelling for me.
It feels very likely if there's DLC, that the DLC will further develop things like that.
I mean, my radical idea is, what if all cybernetics got a bonus off compute power?
Go bother Chaos about it. And he might do it.
might.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, Chaos's main obstacle is when Jason is like, no, that's too much. No, less of that.
I think it would give like the Truekin cybernetic just like enough of a push, I think, to be more equivalent to mutants in a lot of people's minds.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I don't know how compute power would quite work on like every cybernetic. I think there'd obviously be some that just don't have.
Yeah, things that don't use numbers and are just like utility.
I mean, like the Knuckles, which I would not call utility, but still.
Oh, that's true.
It's like I have a hard time thinking. Like, I guess maybe adding shock damage to it if you wanted to, you know. Yeah, I guess it does open up some interesting ideas. Because the mutants also don't have a shocking melee attack. Like, they have, like, when they get flaming and frost, they get the cooling and heating.
That's true. Electrogeneration does not actually inflict electrical damage. Or electrical damage on melee, I should say.
Mm.
That is true. But also, electrical damage is kind of like just a different animal in terms of mechanical stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean, because a lot fewer things are resistant to it. It's like the low. I say these like builds out loud because there's people who are not aware of them.
Mm-hmm.
But like the low agility cudgel build is getting the prayer rods.
Ah, yeah, prayer rods.
Yep, and stacking them with frost and fire, or flaming and freezing.
Which
I
is
think
which
electrical
is
as well.
armor
I think you can
piercing,
stack an
for
electrical
what it's
on it.
worth.
Yeah, so you just go all armor piercing damage types on them. So then you have all three flavors of death dealing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus occasional bonus stuns out of it, which you're already getting with Cudgel. It's a good build for artifacts, I was finding, because you
That
generally
makes sense.
are a lot more pressed to go for intellect on a
I will say though, eventually, especially as an artifact, you're going to get access to a mag hammer, and that's awfully nice.
I haven't used a mag hammer yet.
They're pretty fun. I mean,
I
like
should
they're
give it a
not
try.
they're not great for characters with low resistances and very few HP, because you know.
It's the latching that scares me.
Yeah, it's the latching.
That's entirely why I haven't done it.
Fair enough.
My cyber knuckles have Doom and Wad tattooed on Nice Full Arena. I mean, you can do that in CUD, I think. You just get a tattoo gun. Get a tattoo gun, and the world is your character is your oyster at that point. You express yourself through body art.
Okay, whatever. I guess I'm exploring now.
I think Tengoda needs like some like thorns tattooed like on her knuckles. Oh, that'd be cool.
Who does?
Oh, my
Oh,
my
your current.
Shuriken.
Shuriken.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was kind of thinking that she had like a plant girlfriend back home.
Oh, nice.
Like someone with the plant mutation. I like to think there's a community of those people living in like the holy city. Like maybe not in the holy city proper, but like, you know, nearby or like the floor of it. I don't know. I don't feel like that's an equal society. They use the
Oh
word
no.
chaste.
No.
I take the word chaste very seriously.
None of
here.
the existing arcologies are what I would call like egalitarian or just. We are, you know, I think that there's like we're kind of in a messy part of civilization as it is.
Yeah, like what I kind of always imagine it as is like stratification, but now it's taken as like a rule.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the old stratification, but it's been changed into a different system of stratification. Because that's, I mean, case systems are stratified.
That's true.
Organized stratified.
Hypnotized, mesmerized by what my eyes could see.
I mean, also, like I look at the horticulturist case and think these are the babies. These are the nice ones. I like these guys.
I love horticulturists. Although I imagine them as being like kind of a little bit scary in their way. Like I imagine them being perpetrators of what I would refer to as innocent violence. Like they're very dedicated to scientific pursuits and don't really concern themselves over much with like ethics or life or things like that.
I always read deep into axe proficiencies.
Axe proficiencies. Uh-huh.
I read very deep into those.
Maybe I should make another.
Which is, it's weird that like like this is a Gurrier as much as I do, because like that's a more, it's like looks strictly like a warrior or like order kind of like inflicting caste to me, just because they are so dedicated around combat. That's just my personal take though.
Sure.
I was kind of imagining, because like of I need to go see what the random weapons are, because I think they just have 2 random like weapons.
I believe they do, or something to that effect.
I was kind of imagining probably like what would be common in the holy city, and I will never pronounce its name.
Ecumechia.
Say it again.
Ecumechia.
Ecumechia. That's not too bad, but I look at it and it all goes to spaghetti whenever I see the word.
You want to know what's spaghetti? How do you pronounce the name of the jungle village? Because I promise you it is different to how Jason pronounces it.
Yes, I pronounced it in this. I know it's not spelled this way, but I just started saying Kukaya.
That's fair. The way that Jason pronounces it is Kayakukaya.
Kayakukaya.
Kayakukaya. Right? Most people, me included, pronounced it Kyakukya, as if it were like Japanese syllables, but apparently it's not. Although, you know, this is, again, like, Jason does not actually promote an official pronunciation.
Okay, so I have a really great, like, real-world example of that, and
Oh,
that's
hey.
the town of Louisville.
Ah, yeah, Louisville.
It's where my assistant lives. And if you're from out of state, you might pronounce it as Louisville.
Louisville or Louisville is the other one.
Louisville. And if you're local, it's Louisville.
Louisville, yeah.
All these pronunciations are correct, but the one I take the most seriously is what the locals call it.
Yeah.
They're the way they pronounce it in any part of the world, for their own home. Like, they should get the priority in naming their own home.
Uh-huh.
And it's fine if you say it wrong, as long as people understand you. Is also either poorly.
Oh, by the way, did you bring back hematite? I should look in the rock bot in Jerry.
I have not
Okay.
yet, but I can go hunt some because it's kind of in the same region as the resin.
No, you did. You super did.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I just looked in Jerry the ore box, and we got 7 stacks of the stuff.
Oh right, I do recall this now.
That is.
There's more in
that'll
there too,
keep
by
us
the way.
busy for quite a while.
If we need more, by the way, eventually, because we will always need more. That is.
We will need more, but only after I have built us a Helvehammer. Oh, there are so many places in the UK that people get wrong. How would you pronounce toaster? Toaster, maybe? Toaster? Toaster.
Look, the only town names that matter to me over in that island is everything in Wales.
I mean, like, we live in New England, so, like, we do have a bunch of, like, fucked up pronunciations just as kind of a matter of course. Like, Worcester is pronounced Worcester. Peabody is pronounced Peabody. So, like, it's weird here.
Peabody.
It's
I love
weird
it.
here. Yeah, Peabody.
It's like it feels like the third member of Pop Peen Epic.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. That's a vibe.
Come down to Brazil, we got an Aikeel. Oh god. What regional dialect is that?
Other Massachusetts town names. There's let's see, we've got so we did Peabody. There's there's some really weird ones. There's Woonsocket, but that's pronounced the way it's spelled. Pronunciation for languages. Huh?
Asking people to say Toronto seems to make them paranoid. Is this a trap? Is definitely what it sounds like.
They wanted you to pronounce Worcester as Worcester? That's just wrong. I mean, definitionally, it's Worcester. Same as Gloucester, actually. I mean, it's basically the same suffix pronounced the same way.
Oh god, the worst part about like town names though is I have no internal way to file them, so I have to memorize them all individually.
That is challenging, yeah.
It works against how I memorize things entirely. I'm not from Toronto. That is true. How did heard Trona?
Rana?
Trona. That's like saying
Trona.
it really fast.
Yeah.
So, like that's almost southern, honestly, in its pronunciation.
You know, it's
Very southern.
yeah.
Toronto. Yeah, that also
Toronto,
sounds very
yeah.
English.
Chumley.
I feel like there's probably a joke in Joppa of whenever someone comes by, the locals will like look at a new person, like from out of cut entirely, and go, "Wait, how are you saying the town's name? Joppa." It's pronounced Joppa, and just give them a dead-eyed stare until they start sweating. Messing with out of towners seems like a thing they do in Joppa, because that is a thing they do in a lot of small towns.
It certainly is what they do in Locoroco's fan comic, which is still one of my favorite Caves of Cud fan art things.
I need to look at it because
You
it looks.
got to read
pretty
it.
good.
It's so good. I should get the link.
I want to see more Caves of Cud fan comics too, because everyone's like, I don't know, like talking community on the Discord, like people have so many great ideas.
Oh yeah, no, our community is incredibly creative. It rules. Okay, so I'm gonna paste that in chat and also in Discord.
I need to try drawing a comic where my character finds a book that has the ruin of House Eisen's location on it. She's going, hell yeah, and this is like, you know, like 2 months before, and there's a fucking what's it called? Mad Pole writing this book and sending it in the mail, cackling.
I see. That would require the Madpole not only to know the legend of the ruin of House Eisner, but also to like know that somebody hid it and wrote its location in a book.
Everyone talks in Cud. Gossiping is Cud's favorite pastime.
I see.
That's how reputation gets around so fast. They gossip. Turtles heard you're talking shit about him.
Angie, I understand. Writing original fiction is easier for me too, generally. But I feel like just sometimes there's an IP you vibe with, and then you can do it even if you couldn't do it before. I'm gonna squeeze these out.
I mean, that was
Where's our bucket?
me, and not that I've written out any Warhammer like lore, but I could whip out some stupid like Warhammer 40k stuff. A lot faster Warhammer Fantasy, and I liked fantasy a lot more for a long time. Like, it's just sometimes things work for you, like the humor.
Uh-huh.
The humor of the setting. I mean, I only write those in humor because they're supposed to be dark comedy.
Yes.
I will never take a Warhammer anything I write seriously. When you say grimdark, it's like you're like, I just imagine someone sitting, yeah, everything's terrible. All right, we establish this cool. Let's get to the part where we kill it and make stupid and flirt with each other amidst incredible violence.
I'm glad it makes queer folks happy.
Yeah, you're not one of them. I try not
Nope.
to get in detail about it.
I appreciate that. I don't have a lot of interest in that particular universe. Just because, like, you know, I've only ever seen evidence that I am not the target audience.
I do find myself being a little bit too rigid about some of the lore sometimes too, and I'm trying to. I glad I caught that early. So it's like I need to chase that right the fuck out.
Good, yeah, that's good.
I was unhappy and I realized it, and like, damn it.
All right, is it nap time? I think it's nap time.
That time, yeah. Your character made a group participate in a fratricide. What the fuck are you talking about, Melding? What the fuck are you talking about? Robot friend with the apron. I'm not. Oh, what are we all talking about here in my chat?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're talking about our 40k group. Yeah, we did kill your brother, but to be fair, he was beefed into a Frankenstein monster with basically a radiation heart
That's rough.
installed in the skull.
Also rough. Hey, look what's ready.
What is ready? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Well,
What is it?
all of the skeps. Which is to say, I can finally make things out of glass. Well, more
It's
things.
honey time, baby, or wax time. You needed the beeswax.
What? No, I've got beeswax now. But I just...
What did you?
what I need right now, we could use more maple logs. Let me check how many we still have in the thingy. Oh, actually, never mind. We still have plenty. My bad. I need to put them in a crate, probably.
I was asking what you needed out of the skeps.
Log. Ah.
What's my question? I was confused.
Oh, speaking of skeps, we're gonna be harvesting these, and we don't have any spare skeps, so, if you want to grab a scythe and get some grass and reeds, that would be super useful.
Alright.
Nope, but it's not urgent, so, like, if there's something else you want to do, that's fine, too.
I am here. Let's do it.
Alright.
I'm not run off yet. I'm learning not to tear too far ahead.
I'm putting away these maple logs for now, but next my plan is actually to saw some of them up and build the rest of the tower up there.
Also, I think I finally learned why I over-prepare in most games. It's because if I don't over-prepare, I simply under-prepare.
That seems logical.
Like, I'll go out, like, my pants off. Like, if for anyone who's watching me play Bar Trauma, every time I leave the sub without a fucking scooter, if I'm not wearing a clown suit, it means I ran out too fast. Wearing a clown suit, it's because no, I swim faster without the scooter. I have the power of the Honk Mother with me. She has blessed me against the pressures of the deep.
It's a whole thing with clowns. Oh, also, our iron blooms are ready, which means that I can start making some iron equipment.
Oh, that's...
But it'll be way faster. It'll be way faster once we have the hammer, though.
Let's just wait until the hammer happens, because it'll save you a lot of labor time. That's my take, anyway.
That's reasonable.
Because we have a ton of, like, bronze and stuff, right?
We have a decent amount of it, certainly. Here, let me go ahead
I guess the question is, will we need to use the iron?
Let me put it this way. I don't think we're going to run out of iron very quickly, both because right now it takes a long time to make anything out of it, and also because we just got a lot of this stuff.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, there's more, and if I've already found one node of iron, there's probably more nearby.
Oh, for real.
Okay, so I guess you were talking about robots. They've introduced. Oh, what's up, buddy? And Warhammer, 40K, and apparently there's adorable little like robot dudes with aprons that are considered people, which is like, wow, that seems weirdly nice.
Yeah.
Weirdly nice. Where's the fucking catch here?
I didn't really realize that like Warhammer lore was still being developed.
Oh, constantly, yeah. Also, I got a brick somehow.
You got a brick?
Where this brick came from.
You can crouch to set it down over by the skeps. You have to break. I'm not skeps. Sorry, I meant bloomeries.
Oh, were you calling the bloomery skeps? Is that why?
I think I was. My brain continues to be a bit of a mess.
That's fine. Okay, let's see. I got how much grass and reed do you need, by the way?
Like a full stack of reeds, and I mean, like with grass, literally as many haystacks as you can make.
Okay.
Because we'll go through them, like our animals will eat them.
Oh, right, that's animal food.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting it's animal food.
Sure is. And it's also necessary for, like, you know, pit kilns and stuff.
So just FYI chat, like I do want to not like overexpose Gra to Warhammer. So if you talk about Warhammer in my chat, I'm gonna try not to not participate in that. If that makes sense.
I appreciate your accommodation. Ow. Oh, I fell.
Like it's more interesting if we're both into what we're talking about.
I don't love the way that looks. I think I'll go up and fix it.
Do like more drifters spawn in winter or something, or do we have like rift nearby? What's going on here?
Current rift
just dark
activity
enough
is
outside?
medium, but I do think that we have a nearby rift. I wouldn't be surprised.
I am liking how this tower's starting to look too.
Yeah,
Like I mentioned it
I
before,
want to
but
make
it's
some
coming
adjustments. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
It's like every work in progress in like the Minecraft type games. You know, Terraria. The other one I can't think of it right now.
Minecraft.
Star one.
Oh, Starbound.
Starbound, yeah. Like all that's just like a work in progress. You're always like moving and shifting stuff around, and it's
true.
mostly just looking at it and imagining how this could take shape. You know, this is a clay mold,
Well,
not a structure.
And mercifully, like, you know, it's so easy to switch out materials if you decide you don't like one. Once you got them, it's pretty easy. It's nice. Let me see.
I am always legit hype every week, by the way, for Friday.
Oh, that's wonderful. Me too. I really like playing this game and hanging out and just like chilling.
It is like one of those big like calendar events for the week, because like I try to make sure I always have things scheduled to keep myself socially active, because I have a tendency to hermit if I'm not like doing that constantly, and then I get really depressed from being hermited. So it's like clearly the thing to do is make sure I just have a ton of social obligations that I might grumble about ultimately like going to.
So I'm realizing that actually we are lacking alloy metals for copper right now. We don't have a lot. Yeah, we don't have much tin. We're okay on silver, but we don't have much gold. We have a tiny bit of bismuth.
What's in peridotite? Because I know we had like a good like chunk down there.
Peridotite is usually like, I mean, like it can have most of the like metals, but also it tends to contain jewels.
We had a big chunk downstairs, like of like actual like peridotite. So I will go look through it.
Okay, cool.
Maybe we'll get something down there. It's gonna be a bit of a hazard. Actually, if you can like get around to making some like armor, that would help me with mining.
Yeah, I can do that.
Some of the deeper nodes, because that's been the big obstacle now. Is those holes I dug are now filled with haters. So.
That's a great way of putting it. So many haters.
Like I made this nice case system for you, and you're just throwing rocks at me. What's up with that? Hello, puppy. I'm gonna pretend you're not there. It is hard to siphon when there's snow in the way.
It really is. Your best bet is actually to find a forest, because they tend to have more cover for it. Yeah. I'll start ranging. Winter's a
around.
challenging time for a lot of types of harvesting, obviously. But excuse me.
Ain't a Grasmos unless you're yawning.
Oh no, I am sleepy. I'm a sleepy lady.
That is a wolf. That is a wolf.
Uh-oh.
That is a puppy. That is water. Eat shit, wolves. Every time I escape from wolves, Norman Reedus is giving me a high five as he runs away from ghosts. That's another wolf. God damn it. Like, I swim across the pond, I'm like, alright, cool, here's a spot. I just see a wolf kind of walking by. Let's see.
Well, you know, go aggro if you gotta.
And you have rocks. I should have thought about that more carefully.
It's fine.
But I'm already swimming across the water. Some beautiful oak trees. Yeah, like I had like my little like pit in my current map I'm working on my solo game, and then like I found like immediately a better spot of like three-sided like water couple of gigantic oak trees. It's like, oh, this is scenic. This is picturesque.
Oh, actually, it occurs to me while you're out there that we will actually want some bushmeat. Because the leather is...
Oh.
Well, actually, not just yet, because, yeah, in 3 days, the leather will be ready. Our first batch of, like, genuine leather.
Well, I know where a bunch of wolves are at, and they're all next to water, so I could probably make something happen there.
Cool.
I'll leave the puppy alive, though. It can challenge me later when it's all in a ninja duel.
I always tell them, come see me when you're grown up if you're still sore about it. Which is what the bride says in Kill Bill after she murders that suburban mother.
Like, if you're gonna create situations where someone might revenge, it's good to acknowledge it.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of game announcements, too. It's video game announcement season.
Video game announcement season.
I haven't seen anything I'm, like, super, like, chomping at the bit for, which is fine. I had a pretty good year.
Hey, Kelly. Yeah, the sleepies are automatic, like, already setting in. Let's see.
Mature pear tree, I don't know, I said street, no, why, pear tree stem.
Pear
okay, we have a pear tree. No partridges, though.
I guess that's acceptable.
If it's a pear tree, then where's the other one? No Dragon's Dogma 2 so far, yeah. For real, it would have been announced it was coming out in the near future.
Oh wait, these are all birch planks. I gotta use birch wood for this.
One day we'll get a Dragon's Dogma 2 melding. One day. You're getting Goombud, I think. You see Sleepy Dog and make you sleepy. It's a fork.
Oh, you're right. And you just reminded me that the dog is back and I should put the dog cam on. There he is, all curled up like a little bean. What a cute boy.
Oh, Megabit Donut.
Megabit
Hold on,
Donut.
speaking of animals, I gotta let one out. Hold on.
Fair enough. I'll be here.
Feel free. Be free.
Be free, I shall be free. Okay, so maple planks.
I didn't have you muted, Graf.
What?
I forgot I didn't mute myself on the call. I was telling the cat be free.
Oh, okay. I mean, but it's good advice in general, so whatever.
It is. And she's meeping at me. A roommate opened their door. I think she wanted that particular perch. The window perch. Yeah, that's a meeper.
I could relate.
I'm surprised her meeping is not picked up on stream for a while. Usually someone calls it out. She makes the meeps.
That's cute. Every once in a while we get a treat in the form of Megabit starting to make dream noises, which is always just unspeakably adorable.
Is he a boofer?
Oh yeah, he's a boofer. He's like buck, 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 buck. It's so cute. He sounds like a chicken guy.
Oh my god.
He is a boofer.
Yeah, a lot of people are pretty hyped about the game where you just play a cat in the cyberpunk dystopia. It's like, yeah, that seems like a pretty nice game.
Which one is that? I'm not
Shit,
immediately
what's that game
familiar.
called? It just got announced. Oh, someone tell me the title of that game. It was like a really simple title, if I recall. Stray, yeah.
You know,
Just called Stray.
weirdly, that doesn't ring a bell for me. But that's fine. Like, doesn't have to. Oh,
Yeah, there's a dedicated button to meow. It's like, man, mood.
hell yeah.
Just like a cat way, not a cat girl way, just a cat way. It's nice.
Yeah, totally.
Plus, we know cat girls go nya.
You know, like,
Not
yeah.
meow. Exactly. Don't stop that.
Yeah.
I'm just spending all day gathering red grass.
It's a good way to be. It's never not going to be useful.
I'm gonna probably start hitting the mountain. Oh, fuck off. Hold on. If you want to chase me to the pond, I will give you an ass kicking in return. If you give me one chase, I give you one ass kicking.
Come to the pond in 5 minutes if you want an ass kicking. Is that meme still extant? Like, do people still reference the ass kicking meme
Every now and then.
through toothpaste?
Like, I think it came back in existence because of Zoe Quinn for a while, but I haven't heard it too often.
Oh yeah. Let's see if
I got yes, the other meme number. I got 42 stacks of
oh the
Okay.
the millennial nerd number. Where did I put the
It's on
bucket?
the shelf
There
next
it
to the flying
is.
spaghetti monster.
Yes, exactly. Hana! We have received a Hana Pengu and friends in my chat. Welcome, friends. You've
hello, friends.
tuned in. It's we got Megabit Cam. It's very good. We're playing Vintage Story with Doobh here in the Grasmos.
It's Team Group Day
It
at the
is.
Grasmos.
It is. It's Team Group in the Grasmos. Which
Oh, God, that
which
does
is
sound
not a
amazing.
Kid Rock song, much as it may sound like one. Oh wait a minute. Just
Personally, I'm trying to like imagine what like our whole band would look like. You know, what's the look here? Who would have what instrument? We obviously need more band members.
I agree.
We want to look cool at the bass.
Oh, you're home. It's
Yeah.
a little early to go to sleep, but we can tool around
get some
here.
reeds. There's reeds nearby.
I'm glad you're enjoying Vintage Story and your audience. It's very soothing to me. I enjoy it very much.
It's a much more relaxing time than my big like 3-week skinning of the year playing Kenshi.
Oh yeah, Kenshi, I still have not managed to find the fun in Kenshi. That's not to say that I don't think it's there. I just haven't managed to find the fun.
The fun is getting your ass kicked. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, no, I've been told that. I buy it.
It's hard to get like a good feel for exactly how much you want your ass kicked though until you find it.
Right.
A little bit of trial and error.
Right. My understanding is that's also the attitude you got to bring to Pathologic.
I didn't personally adopt that strategy, but it is a method of play.
Fair enough.
My method of strategy was I will break this game,
Oh, valid.
and then I beat it without losing anyone.
Pet that pug. He's actually, I mean, he's not a pug. He's way bigger than that, but yes. If you met me, then I'm definitely not a pug. We don't actually know fully what Megabit is. He was a rescue. We suspect that he has Rhodesian Ridgeback in him. He's got some pittish traits, but we don't actually think he's got any pit in him.
I mean, if he was, that just makes him a sweeter boy.
That's true. It does make finding housing a little bit harder, though.
Yeah, I really hate that because
Me too.
Really sweet dogs.
Yeah, it's very.
I met one.
It's a stricture on dogs because of things that humans do, which is pretty shitty.
Well, the Rosie's favorite activity of trapping human beings is by turning around and sitting on their foot so they have to pet her.
Yeah. Megabit also likes to sit on people, but I think that's just because it comforts him to have his weight on you. He's a leaner. He likes to lean, which is incredibly cute, obviously.
I'm talking about this dog pinning your foot so you have to pet her, but that's also excellent.
That's also cute.
I weigh like 10 cannonballs in a sack. I'm gonna sit on your foot. Now you have to pet me.
One time when Birdie
is a dog-ass dog, yeah.
One time when Birdie came to visit, he like backed up and like deposited himself in her lap. It was really cute. What did you what did I throw it away?
No, like Megabit's definitely like if there was a dictionary picture of a dog that they would show a Megabit.
It's true. It has been pointed out that he literally looks like the dog emoji. I think I dropped the planks that I was holding.
The platonic ideal of dog.
Yeah. He's a great boy.
Like it's like, please God, it's not how it's used. Quick drag it, digging me out of the grave. Was that like a Hosta Klein comic or something? No, it was something else of like of people walking over to like a grave and it says like vintage meme, digging out of the ground, laughing, taking a selfie themselves with it, then digging it back up, and as they're walking away, you see someone else already walking up to the grave with a shovel. Grahu-Rubufo.
What?
That would be the ship name, I'm pretty sure, but you know, that's clearly just a fan ship.
Not sure that I would name a boat that. They deserve names like the Twisted Olive. No, that's a bar. Never mind.
We named our submarine the Subsea Baka.
Subsea Baka. What's the Subsea part? What is that?
It's an Amogus meme, the Sussy Baka.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Amogus.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
awful. That's so awful. Sussy Baka? That's fucking awful.
That was Dan's creation. I loved it.
Amogus sucks. That's so offensive. We're sufficiently internet brain poisoned over there. But not like. Sometimes it's like that.
More in a second exposure, and not in a we all had like a 4chan background kind of way.
Words I did not want to hear coming out of Grah's mouth. Yeah, I need another glass of tea to wash it out.
Like in the entirety of the universe, there are many cursed things.
Yeah, pretty bad. But you know, there are also worse things. There are worse things. They're like being worsed is like a curse, but more so.
Being a practitioner of magic, in my case, space magic, it's good to keep a jar of hexes. Keep that jar of hexes ready in case you need to hex someone. I mean, honestly though, I'm not even like hexing people with it. I'm just bringing it out and laughing at it.
What the hex?
Look, if I laugh at it and expose myself to it, it cannot hurt me.
Right.
Or my favorite thing, and I could always hear my friends bracing is, hey, I heard something really cursed earlier, and I'm going to share it with you to help share the pain out of myself and into you.
Yeah. I feel like this will probably do to start with. It's got enough space.
Did you just throw a rock at your own face?
I did not. That was a drifter.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at that's how I was talking to a drifter. Like,
oh.
wow, what a jabroni.
Yeah, they'll do that. Jabroni is a
I've
really
done it
good
before.
insult. I definitely want it to come back. In
It's come back in circles.
in the immediate post like a bunch of people being let go from Harmonix days, a guy named Chooch, who was he in audio? I think he was an audio engineer. Started doing this thing called like True American Dog News, which is just like, I guess if drill were a Photoshop context, it would be Real American Dog News.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not doing it justice, but I'm probably not gonna do it justice. Like, it very much thrives on its weirdness. There was a little rock that appeared. There was a drifter who tried to hit us with a rock.
I can't let those people sleep.
Hey, get up!
Ow, ow, wow. No, that was a good throw, actually. I'm impressed.
Still only
probably,
does 1 damage.
Should probably stack the fence a little bit, though.
Yeah, I guess so. I believe that there are some extra fence pieces in the box downstairs if you need them.
Which box? The building stuff box?
The blocks box.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, let me go get that stacked up a bit here. Okay, partially covered. Okay. Honestly, we could probably just take out the ones next to this tree here. Hold on. Yeah. I know I'm gonna handle this.
Also, the Crimson Kings didn't actually manage to drop any seeds, which is irritating. If you decide to go into that territory at some point, you might want to bring some clippers so that you can get more of those.
Do we have clippers?
Yeah, we do. They're on the rack down here.
Completely invisible to me. Okay, I will get on that. God damn it, stack on top. Thank you. You were so particular.
Yeah, they're like that.
Ah.
Block placement has these like strict rules that are not at all obvious, so it can be very confusing.
Yeah, I mean, particular, like, I'd rather a game be... Oh, cool, ice is forming. That'll actually help here. Like, I'd rather a game be too particular than not particular.
Yeah.
If I had to choose between the two.
Yeah.
Because at least there is some form of accuracy. I just have to get used to it. It's like one of those things like I catch myself almost complaining about, sometimes going, no, actually this is preferable. This is a game where I, like some games you don't want it super accurate, but maybe you do.
Cataclysm occasionally gets too up in its own realism.
Yeah, that's kind of that's one of the big barriers of it.
Yeah. Well, also, like, it is its own worst enemy in that regard, because, like, it's not, it's like, look how realistic we are, and it's like, do people poop in your universe? And it's like, no.
Then it's not realistic.
It's like, well, what kind of realistic? I mean, like, the prepper stuff with guns and things. Why are you bringing up poop? It's like, there's this kind of, like, I don't know, nerd realism, I guess, is the phrase that I might be reaching for.
And perhaps it's because my assistant's dad does septic system engineering, but I feel like that's like a whole like type of game management itself.
It is. But like that's the thing, is that I want to see an acknowledgement from sim gamers, in general, really, that like you're not really making it as realistic as possible. You are making it realistic. In a way that immerses or creates investment in the player, right? It's not like going for pure raw realism is just not a good idea, and you're never going to succeed at it. got to kind of
You're
be like,
gamifying-
which
yeah.
elements of realism do we think are worth emphasizing and iterating on? Because nobody really wants to do waste management in the zombie game, do they? Like, I mean, I'm not sure that I want that. But I do use it as an example for how, like, there is very much a selective bias going on.
It would
there.
require a game to make a really good case for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think before anyone else thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, I think so, probably.
And I'm not counting Ark, because Ark Survival Evolved, you could poop, and
Yeah, but
it was
like they tried to do that, and then it was really weirdly implemented.
exactly.
Like you could guaranteed kill someone by, like, you know, feeding them poop while they're unconscious.
That was a strategy if you got captured by other players, is like eating your own poop until you died from it, so you respawn back at your bed.
Oh wow, literally no potassium left there. Do we have any saltpeter? I don't remember.
I know a source of it, actually, now I think about it.
Okay, well, if you happen to bring some back, it would be good for the garden. Ow! I beg your pardon.
I'm doing a little search mode stuff here, so I'll work around the mountain here. This mountain's a good spot for a lot of materials. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad chunk of the mountain. Oh, let's see, where am I at? Okay, so right here, not too great. BP Cinnabar 0.1, minuscule copper, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna get this entire mountain surveyed.
That sounds like a great idea.
Because I found interesting things in this mountain. Like, I know it's got good lead on the southern side, I want to say, of it. And there's a big copper area, brown coal over there. Weird mountainside coal vein I never quite tapped. Silver coal quartz. Copper nugs. I don't have a lot of actual, like, samples here. Mark samples, interesting. Alright, I need to actually take some real samples. I just marked some where I found materials.
Thanks.
Not been properly surveyed.
I mean, like, you know, that takes time.
It's important to me to get things surveyed. We had saltpeter next to that translocator portal, though.
Oh, right. We have a translocator portal. Did we ever activate it?
We have not.
Well, that's a thing we can do.
Honestly, though, I feel like there's a whole potential story in a survival game of that time your character's diet was so bad that you just had the worst poops possible.
Yeah. It would make a, like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see more of that stuff in zombie media, because I think it would, like, you know, if you're gonna be grossing people out anyway. Time to make some changes to the roof.
There we go. Like, one of the things I've seen, like, one person I watched who played a lot of survival games, he always mentions too, like, whenever, like, you get a lot of roughage, it's like, yeah, you don't want to be in that condition because you're gonna have a really awful time using the toilet. Like, if you eat a diet of mostly berries, it's your stomach is going to be having a small rebellion.
Yeah, yeah. Or as the Flame in the Flood would put it, you'll end up with the scoots.
Yeah, no, that.
Have you played
that? Yeah.
Have you played the Flame in the Flood? I love that game.
I haven't, but I am familiar with the term to scoots. I just forgot about it until you mentioned it. Went, oh right, yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Important to vary your diet.
It is important. And you know, at least this game kind of has an analog for that, right? Like, the fact that if you manage to diversify your nutrition sources, your max HP goes up. And I feel like that's fine. I don't hate that. That's actually a pretty good system.
It's the same strategy as Valheim, where they just give you bonuses. Rather than penalties. Though
Hey.
At some point in Valheim, definitely becomes mandatory to do that. But
Yeah, no. If you don't have a good breakfast, you're gonna lose certain fights. Guaranteed.
But by that point, they've established you in a habit of having like different foods.
That's
and
true.
Stuff. Like to get you started early on it, and I've never seen a game more effectively start you on self-buffing like that.
I agree.
It's kind of impressive. It's good design.
I agree. I feel like games have really improved at just like kind of introducing players to stuff.
Well, and buff items are traditionally that very underused thing in games too.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you have like
The
the
games
one
aren't-
player.
They're often not good at signaling when it's time to use them.
I will give Darkest Dungeon this too. I think it does a good job with that kind of thing in particular, and I do like that it lets you put status effects on bosses.
Yeah.
They just treat it like enemies. Some enemies are resistant to certain types of status effects, and that boss is a some type of enemy, then it's immune. You know, it's also going to be similarly immune to that.
Boards. My bad.
But then they let you break the game sometimes. Like if you have an item that guarantees something can go on fire, and it's not normally, and it's not something that can normally be on fire, it just goes on fire. Whatever. Fine. Use your imagination. How's this giant cannon bleeding? I don't know. We must be hitting it really hard though.
I figure that it's the cannon operators that you're causing to bleed. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Also, it's a little warmer over here, which means this is way better grass harvesting.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna go snatch this shit up now. Also have some onions incoming.
You love to hear it. Onions are great
Yeah.
because they're good for like you know, the phosphate plant is an ecological niche that is not filled by many crops yet.
Well, that's nice because I love onions.
I do too.
Oh, I'm getting frost vision.
Oh yeah. I believe we got you a fur coat to wear.
Oh, where's that at?
I'll double check. Maybe we didn't.
I know it was talked about. I don't remember it actually being put down. Well, I'm gonna...
Oh, we might not have enough pelts to do it. That said,
Yeah,
there
we
might be a merchant who sells it.
Alright, where's the nearest... What do we got for merchants here? I think we have a clothing vendor somewhere. There's a guy next to us, a clothing vendor.
A survival goods vendor would also have that. But that being said, if you come back, I'll just like... If I repair your clothes, you will have less of a bad time.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and like drop trow.
Okay? Have my pants.
When my assistant was in high school band, you'd have to change your band uniform for games, and the teacher had a thing of like, yeah, everyone can change in the band room. It's not a big deal. Just don't be gross and don't stare at people.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is, and that's how it was. You just get dressed in the band room, whatever.
That's good. Okay.
I mean, that's roughly how I understand most, like, I don't know about high school, but that's like how like theater works.
Yeah, it is.
You're
Can
just gonna
confirm.
see someone-
Theater kid can confirm.
Yeah, it's just you're gonna see people without their clothes, and
Yep.
you know, as
Just
an awkward teenager,
don't
you
make
get
it weird.
used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Important thing to get used to, I think. People should be comfortable with undress.
Yeah, I mean, and I understand when people aren't, but also, like, the reason that people are uncomfortable is typically because of societal attitudes regarding it, so, you know.
I think it kind of comes boomerangs back too.
I'd buy it.
Being shameful of other people's bodies makes you more ashamed of your own.
It is a complex interweaved web.
Mature yellow apple tree. Do I have you marked, my friend? My shaking hands, I'll write this. Yeah, whenever we're ready to start, you know, when obviously once the snows calm down, like we have a lot of fruit trees to sample.
Yeah, next when spring rolls around, we'll definitely want to explore that.
I don't think they have any lemon trees yet. I would love a lemon tree. Let's make our lemonade. Let's grow some tea. We can get our half and half.
Yeah. Arnold Palmer is too hard to say. I don't think it's fair that it's so hard to say.
If it helps, you can say it like Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer.
Oh. Drink me, I'm here.
I'm getting some like Kool-Aid Man imagery in my head right now. It's hilarious. Kool-Aid Man Predator. Just bursting through your fucking APC wall in alien tongues saying, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Clicking alien tongue. I wish I got an AVP too, and it's still big for death matching, because it sounded like a lot of fun. Got the big old squad of aliens, got the big old squad of marines, and then you got like the 3 players who are all predators, trying to collect heads. That's all that matters. Anyways, I'm home and I am shivering.
Oh, I would recommend starting a fire. Oh, the dog is making cute noises.
You make a compelling point. Where should I start a fire at? Are these boomerangs warm?
No, I would recommend getting some firewood or peat and throwing it in the cook pot.
Got it.
The cook fire.
Yeah.
It's like, it's right there.
I'm picking up roof beds too. Where is our logs?
Yeah, thank you for picking those up. You can throw them in the thingy.
Log chest. Oh, there's some peat. Let's
We
get some
have
peat.
we
That'll warm me
have
up real nice.
we have logs in crates. Both maple and birch.
I'll get some birch logs.
Incorrect. These placement rules are so arcane.
Just learn the
I don't
magic
hate them. It's just
itself.
that, like, they take some getting used to.
That's planks.
Oh, also, if you brought back a bunch of grass, please go ahead and fill some of the food troughs.
Will do. Hold on. I am dealing with... There we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
There we go. That is maple. Or whatever. I just need... I need wood.
Yeah, whatever you want to use.
Not in the sexy way. I just need wood.
I don't think you would say you need it. Wood is abundant and low value.
Depends on who it's from.
What?
What?
There we go. That's better.
I like how a lot of our jokes just feel like we're high-fiving each other.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is what I needed in my life.
I'm gonna have to wall this off, I think.
My friends can all attest to you that I'm the nightmare that jokes.
I understand. I'm just kind of like a bad-ish dream about your ex or something.
Wait, what?
What?
I do not understand what you said, actually.
Oh, I was just like, I'm not like, my jokes aren't necessarily painful. They're just like, unpleasant. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this cabbage. Sorry, cabbage.
Anyways, yeah, some nicer clothes would be great.
Oh yeah. Well, first thing I want to do, I wasn't paying attention. If we bring back more pelts and oil cure them, we can make you a nicer coat. But in the meantime, what let's do is let me make some. Wait, where's our fiber live? Down here? Okay, so we've got some linen. Okay, good, we do have some string. Let me go ahead and make some sewing kits.
I'm gonna sit here next to this fire naked. Except
Seems
for my
reasonable.
necklace.
Hang
My
on a
backpack.
second, let me put down these boards. And
There's committed crimes in the underground where exiled to join the scouts to the surface till they found something of value to bring back. What? I have not looked at the item descriptions.
yeah, there's some incidental lore. I think I just heard a wolf.
Grahu, here's the who. I'm recalling all the fucking books I've read.
Who is hurting me?
Look, you might be cold.
Oh no, it's a drifter. How did you get in here, buddy? I know I haven't finished. I
thought it said a sleep drifter, and I'm like, oh god, is that a new type of paralysis demon?
Oh wow, yeah, that'd be intense.
Yeah, it shows up in a bed and throws rocks at you. It's kind of an asshole.
No kidding.
Sleep paralysis
Oh,
demons
you
don't
found
even
him.
like them.
You found our
I wanna
buddy.
Kick your ass.
Do it. Do it.
There we go. I killed a youngling.
Okay. Good work.
Anyways, I did not intend to pick up these clothes. I'm trying to like throw off my clothes
Oh.
right now.
The fence gate. I
And
should
it-
put that away.
And it's doing the fucking like Homer Simpson eating steak off his plate. Going back in my inventory.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna take these and I'm going to use some sewing kits on them. You can throw those back to me when we're done.
Yeah, just throw me when they're ready, and I'll wear them so we can maximize
Here
inventory
you go.
transfer.
Here you go. Here you go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's so bad. Hold on. Is there a quick equip button?
You put them in your hotbar and right click, and I think that puts them on.
I'm already here, I'll drag and drop.
Hang on, I gotta get some more, material.
Is you're a material girl living in a material world?
Uh-huh. That is the reason. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I can afford to make one more sewing kit. And everything else I'm gonna have to repair with like cloth. So let me go ahead and... That's... Okay, your pants are reasonably warm, so I'll repair those the most.
Is my heavy cloak good to repair? Because I have that still here.
Yeah, but I think I repaired it. Check out the condition.
It's not. It's 0%.
Really? Okay.
It was still on the ground. No, it was in my inventory because I picked it up.
Okay. Wow, it's wild how many... Okay, well... here's some partially repaired and fully repaired clothing. Including your mask, which I did repair with my needle and thread. Throw me the one remaining thing.
I thought I tossed it to you already. It's on the ground next to you. Shift over to the left. No, behind you.
Aha!
The other left. There we go.
Yes. So this thing's max warmth is actually 0.5 C, so it's actually pretty low. Maybe
I don't
we
seem
should...
very heavy of it.
Yeah, we might want to just, like, get you that fur coat sooner than later. I'm gonna half repair it, though, so that at least it has its effect.
I'm going to be murdering some nature tomorrow.
That sounds wonderful.
Also, here's your stuff. Got some blue shingies. I got some maple planks.
Ah, yes,
and
thank you, thank you. I will continue my remodeling efforts.
Let's go put these bones away.
Oh,
I don't know why I
right.
haven't carried it. Where's the spooky bone box? There it is.
Ooh, bones.
Do we have a Oh, that's right. I did get around to feeding the animals.
Oh, thanks, that'd be dope.
Get on that.
But yeah, if you wanna go hunting, that's a good way for us to get more pelts so that we can make you a coat. But barring
Yeah, I will.
barring that, I could just make you some other kind of coat, or we can buy one from the clothier.
I mean, you know, we have a shitload of like materials over in the left box, right? Like we have like 12 small hides, 7 medium hides, 5.
Yeah,
large
but
hides.
they're not cured, and I would have to use fat
There's-
to do that. Like, and here's the thing: I don't want to have to necessarily choose between using the fat for machinery and using the fat for curing.
Okay.
So
We
I'm
do
not
have one
gonna.
medium pelt.
What?
We do have 1 medium pelt.
That's true, and we have several pelts up here too. Like, you could make yourself some like fur gloves, but I think it would be better to save until. Let me
Yes.
see how many we need.
Yeah. Let's plan this shit out. I'll go feed the animals.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Rhyminy. Yeah, 16 pelts of any size, looks like.
Alright, I got some work
Wait,
to do.
does the... Okay, no, small pelts do not count. So don't use those.
Alright.
Wonderful.
We'll be...
Good luck out there.
Ow.
Oh,
Thanks, goat.
do we want to... Oh, no, it's too early to sleep.
Alright.
Our
I'm
scheduled
busy,
lights
busy.
came on.
Wait, what?
Oh, we've got some lights on a schedule.
Oh.
Here in the office. It's nice.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in-game, like, I didn't realize there was redstone in this.
Yeah, that's understandable, but no. As far as I'm aware, that functionality does not exist.
Okay, I think animal troughs are filled, at least in the one pen we have, right? That's the animal troughs?
Yeah. The other one is for grain, which I'll take care of.
Okay, cool. Do we have an animal feed box anywhere? That's in there, isn't it?
Yes, there is one in there.
Please don't hit me, Go. I would really like my blood. Remove gummy vitamins. I know it's like an ancient thing you wrote there, Arena, but I want to address it. I keep seeing it, but then something comes up. It's Vintage Story. If there was nothing to do in Vintage Story, it'd be a boring game. There's always something to do in Vintage Story.
Always something to do.
There's always many things to do, and that's what I like about it. It is Mr. Bones' wild ride. The fun never ends.
It's true. Whoops.
Oh, I see a greenhouse starting to incubate.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Coming out of its larval form.
I wanted to get this this part kind of set up and walled off. That section I don't know that I'm gonna get to, but that's okay.
Moist farmland. So
Moist.
slightly moist.
Moist. Oops.
I mean, that makes you want to return to amphibian when you find like just the right amount of moist in the ground.
Warm rocks?
Warm rocks.
Warm rocks?
Where? What?
No, it's just that's in Cud. That's the thing that that unshelled reptiles are generally really big fans of.
I mean, I was talking about amphibians, though.
That's fair.
But warm rocks are also very good.
They are
Makes you
good.
want to return to blizzard. Because all kinds of animals return to. It doesn't just have to be monkey.
I see.
There's also, like, you've heard about the crabification
What?
effect. Oh, okay. There's a.
Oh
thing in
yeah,
evolution-
carcinization. Yeah.
Carcinization. Yeah, I call it Crabification.
I think that's reasonable. That's a reasonable name.
Apparently, there's a weaselification, a theme in nature as well.
Really?
Yeah, like a lot of predators kind of like evolved to get more narrow bodies, low profile.
I would probably refer to that as stotification. It just feels like it would roll off the tongue a bit better.
But I don't know how much you know about ferrets and weasels, but they
Not
punch,
much.
They punch way above their weight level for
I do get that
hunting.
impression, yeah.
It's that centrifugal force of their body and the iron grip of their jaws
Hell
allow them
yeah.
to do some interesting tricks. And whenever like Nux is playing, Nux's favorite thing to do when she's looking at it is just do a roll. She'll just roll. She'll
Like
just
a
take single roll and
crocodile.
look at it. Yeah, that's probably an example of it. Crocodiles or weasels. New truth uncovered.
Yeah. Big news.
I like how much my time, like when it's nighttime at base, since you're kind of like buzzed around doing things, it's just like looking out in the
Yeah.
darkness.
You get
Squinting
to
my eyes
enjoy
dramatically.
the bustle. I should probably.
Analytics on a dead badger. I feel like I'm missing part of a joke there, full arena.
And yeah, Christian, we actually found beehives pretty early, which is great because it means that we don't have to use animal fat to seal our food containers. All right, so this ought to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's too long. Maybe I can.
Oh, I'm used to that critique.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably bring a torch up here. Whatever, I'm gonna abandon this project for the moment. Although, actually, let me, maybe if I just put more... Oh, I left a surface open, that's why.
Flash tire joke about people installing Linux on things. Oh, okay, it's a variation of the Doom. Oh, the Doom thing. You run Doom on 16. How many digits is that? Let's see, hundreds. Okay, 16 billion crabs. And some change.
16 billion crabs can't be wrong.
Using crabs to make logic gates, calculating those 16 billion crabs, you could run Doom. Ah.
I see. How do they function as a logic gate, precisely? How does that work?
I mean, I feel like a lot of it's running forward and backwards, given how all the other logic gates is seen for stuff like that.
I guess
I'm
that
not
would
sure
make
if
sense. Yeah, like positioning.
Mm.
I gotta put an extra thing of ladder right there.
I'm ready for the hunt, Gra.
Oh yeah, it's just about time to go to sleep, huh? Let me just
Well, let me blow the mournful star horn of battle. You can't hear it in space, but you can feel it ripple through time.
Okay, I think I've more or less sealed this place off. You don't have to like worry about half blocks in the case of this stuff, but I'll leave it alone for now and finish the tower in the morning.
The beings that move through time, if you hear the star horn of the hunt, you're already dead. In the future and in their present.
That's nothing. I'm already dead in the future.
Exactly.
Morning time.
You breed more efficient crabs. I feel like nature's already done it by making crabs.
Crabs
Solid.
are as efficient as possible.
I don't think you can improve upon the crab design.
It's ideal. This is peak performance. You may not like it.
Okay. Alright, we got nature to destroy.
Actually, let me set those in normal mode before I put them back.
As a big druid fan in the more standard fantasy RPGs, like sometimes you just have to hunt.
That's
the
true.
way of nature.
Sure is.
None of that. Oh, nature is all sunshine and rainbow stuff. No, that's factually untrue.
I don't think anybody is arguing that sunshine is rainbows in nature and stuff. I mean, like, it is, but I don't think anybody's arguing it's just that, right?
That's always like the fake conflict put forward in like D&D-esque stuff is that you have like the true neutral nature deity, and then you have like the one who's like the chaotic good nature deity, which is all about like unicorns and stuff. And unicorns are dubiously part of nature. They're magical creatures. I feel like you're reaching a new echelon of nature there.
I buy it. But also, like, I've grown so bored of systems of good and evil, you know?
Oh, I'm with you there.
They're so dull.
I don't really play D&D anymore unless everyone around me really wants to do it.
Uh-huh.
Or if we're just we just need something to fill in our game space for a couple weeks here because we're too tired to think of something more.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I think that it's a fun game to play. I just think its cosmology has no real value or values. Like,
yeah, like you want to really also kind of like
it's got its roots a little bit in white nationalism. Like only a little bit, just a
you
little
want
bit.
to squeeze away from Gary Gygax as much as possible.
Uh-huh. We changed Divine Sense to Vibe Check. That's very good. And the vibes are either chill or whack. That's extremely good. Thank you, Hannah, for this strategy. I like it. I like it.
That's what I call intuition rolls in Warhammer Fantasy. It's like, oh, we need to vibe check this person here. All right, everyone hit your intuition rolls.
Intuition is actually a role that you do in the. So Kay has this universe that she built like 2 decades ago, something like that. And it's like she created this degrees of success tabletop RPG system for it. That's mostly just skill based, and one of those is intuition. It's basically like, it's nice to have because you can be like, I feel like one of you ought to have a feeling right about now.
Oh yeah, no, like we don't need to go over Gygax's many horrible things.
No, we shan't. We shan't.
I am not. I mean, I appreciate you bringing up Full Arena. Yeah, I don't feel like getting into it. I don't need my cup of depression right now. Thank you.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh wait, chisel.
It's like every conversation about H.P. Lovecraft. I just end those with. I have a couple ways to end those conversations real fast. Of like, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Cool. I'm glad he recanted before he died. That doesn't really change my feelings on him, but that is good that he recanted and at least had some regret.
It's something.
It's objectively a good thing. It's something. It's not enough, but it's something.
It's something. It also doesn't affect, the attitude that he had during, like, most of the years of his career. All.
It doesn't undo the damage.
Nope.
Nothing undoes damage, though.
No. You live near enough to go piss on H.P. Lovecraft's grave. Left. There's very peaceful music that's playing now.
Yeah, no, I was trying not to sound too harsh, Full Arena. It's mostly just like, I want the vibes to be nice.
Nice vibes.
I got the Lo-Fi Girl music on too right now.
Oh yeah, you do? Me too. No Guilty Gear this time. Not that there's anything wrong with Guilty Gear, of course.
It's tonally a little weird for Vintage Story.
It is a little bit, I feel.
I like it though. It gets me focused and hype, but also sometimes I like to relax too. I have a pretty robust taste of music, I like to think.
Honestly, a lot of the music that Kay likes, I would love to play, but, you know, it's not reliably royalty-free, you know?
Yeah. God, I would love to play some Sophie, honestly.
Some what?
Sophie. She is a late, unfortunately, trans music artist who she was like really involved in, like some like.
I remember her. Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
I legit like her music. It's like it's weird, but good.
We like weird but good. Alright, I'm gonna go finish the tower.
One of the situations where you're like, wow, I really, you know, it's a shame we can't see where she would have gone with that. Alright, that's another goat dad.
Goat
Or
Dad!
sheep. Not goat, sheep.
He's named
Sheep.
Asgore.
Aha, Asgore.
Yeah.
Do you think Chris ever said Asgore and got in trouble for it?
We can only hope.
That feels like a Chris thing to do.
It does feel like a Chris thing to do.
It's the whole thing of like, hey Chris, whenever when you would just like hang out under my bed, kind of moment. I'm like, huh. Also the fucking completely dynamic scene of when you're in the first one and you're jailbreaking, and Ralsei comes up and goes, oh hey Chris, you know, turns around to see you've already eaten the moss and already got the chains on.
Oh yeah, the moss moment is very good in Deltarune.
It's easy going, what the hell, you had moss and did share of me? I'm sorry, I didn't think to ask. Yeah, I know about the astral ferrets in Age of Sigmar. They're excellent. They're ferrets that serve as like a interplanar map for Gra to understand what I'm talking about.
Oh.
What if your ferret had constellations in it, you know?
What if that? Sounds like a pretty good time.
Very, very beautiful. So then when someone like told me about like one of the newer Animal Crossing villagers and how she's all star themed and like actually has like glows in the dark and has like constellations on her, it's just like, oh my god,
that's
I
cute.
love her. I need her in my town. Unfortunately, I stopped playing because that's what you do with Animal Crossing.
Yep.
At least this
That is
edition.
yeah. That is how it do.
Yeah, I'm sad too because I like Animal Crossing a lot. I just wish this one had more like content. Because I burned through it really fast, and I like the island modifying stuff. But man, it was not fun to do big projects in.
It was a bit challenging, yeah. Kay actually had her like a custom tile set that made the ground look like Pac-Man levels. It was pretty cool.
I was trying to do post-apocalyptic, and I made some really good, like, kind of beaten up, like, asphalt road.
Nice.
Eventually I eventually went, like, I leaned harder on the post part and tried to add a lot more nature in the town. A lot of post-apocalyptic media is just apocalyptic.
Burgeoning Earth, if you will.
What is it?
Burgeoning Earth? That's what some of the CUD community refer to CUD as. A burgeoning Earth roguelike. Because it's not dying Earth.
Yeah, what I was calling it was...
It is a severely wounded Earth, I'll give it that.
What was I calling CUD? Because Merging Earth is a like way more simple, like way better. What current is like actual term?
I think
I
I
was
heard.
calling it a
Was it
far future, late post-apocalyptic, roguelike RPG. Is how I've
Yeah.
been referring to.
I mean, yeah, that's basically right. No notes.
I noticed Apocalypse is coming up a lot in media these days.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
It's a trend.
It's a thing.
Even FF14 talked about it. Literally a whole expansion.
Oh. I'll fix that later.
The Apocalypse.
Yeah.
No, it seems kind of urgent.
No, I'll fix it later. It's fine.
Okay. I'll trust the expert here.
Thank you. Post-apocalyptic is a perfectly cromulent way to describe CUD.
Mhm. It is weird, and I find like flax or something out in the woods. By the way.
Yeah, but handy.
Anyways, I have a shed load of red
Ooh.
meat.
You love to hear it. We still don't have any.
3 large hides.
We don't have any halite still. So we're not going to be able to preserve it unless we can find like an agricultural trader selling it.
Oh boy, do we need halite to make the fur coat?
No, we only need the halite to preserve the meat, which I don't think is a huge priority. We can let it go to rot and use it as compost, and that would be fine.
Okay, because yeah, fuck, or some things need to put in there still.
No, I understand.
Yeah, because it's like the place where I saw halite, it's like on the other side of the mountain, and I definitely need a coat before I can get back there.
Yeah. But no, bees.
Right, three more large hides. So we have 8 large hides altogether. 3 more fat, so we have 20 fat altogether.
Nice. I am just about ready to start building the mechanisms, by the way.
Yeah.
I have the basic structure in place now.
Okay, well I have all my focus pointed in one direction.
Oh, the bees are
Well,
harassing our animals.
God damn it, bees.
Wait! What? No, we do have halite. We have salt. It's right here. I just forgot, I guess. This is what I get for having too many worlds. So no, never mind. We can, in fact, preserve all of that meat. Well, okay. 50 of it. Is it that many? I don't remember. Whatever the case, we can cure it. We can find a cure.
I'm gonna put it in the bees, and the bees will inject them into people. Brilliant.
Nice. It's a foolproof plan.
Good, because I am a fool.
Wait, does that mean you're going to have trouble executing it? Because that would be
No,
fine,
because
but you know, you should probably
It's
account for it.
foolproof.
Oh,
Even a fool could do it, right? Isn't that what foolproof means?
that is what it means. Okay, it's back to attacking the training dummy.
They're just little yellow voxels.
They are just little yellow voxels, it's true. And,
I mean, the
and they make
Minecraft bee
the
is
most
cute.
adorable noises when they sting stuff.
Mm-hmm. The Minecraft bee is both cute and trans, so it's cute twice.
Oh, it
but
is? It's trans? That's cool. That's good to know.
That was the meme when the Minecraft bee came out because it made people upset, saying the Minecraft bee is trans.
Yeah.
I'm personally not like someone who does that kind of trolling, but I did find it kind of cute.
Yeah, that's the classic low effort troll goad. Should put more.
It works every time. I don't know why people find it fun still, but you know, it works every time. I just don't enjoy goading trolls.
Yeah, I'm too tired for that anymore. Like the time where I had energy for such things is gone.
I don't think I've ever had energy for it. It just never was for me.
Oh, I'm gonna replace that. Better.
Like, please, I'm already frustrated with things enough. I don't need to push
Uh-huh.
that any harder.
For real.
Scrambled eggs of onion and chanterelle garnish. Oh, that sounds
Doesn't that sound so
good.
good? All of the cuisine in this game sounds so good. You just shove ingredients together and they're like, here's what your delicious meal is. And I'm like, thank you, that's great.
With words, they manage to accomplish what like Yakuza does with pictures.
And the opposite of what CUD does, purposefully.
Yeah.
Our
Just
recipes are
consider-
whack by design.
And it's just like a haberdasher's left foot, and you're like, what?
It's true.
Where'd you find that?
I tried playing Ilona, which is a Japanese roguelike. I've been playing it on mobile, and like, it results in some really fascinating, like the proliferation of systems throughout the game leads to moments like, you know, you picked up the public performer meat, and I'm like, the what now? And yeah, I defeated a public performer, and they dropped some public performer meat.
Yeah, it's a particular flavor, I guess.
Uh-huh. And I was like, I guess they count as a monster, but then I ate it, and it was like, oh, you love human flesh. And I was like, hang on. I didn't commit to this. I guess I did.
Yes, you did by accident.
I guess I did
Cannibal
by accident. Accidental cannibal. I'd make a good, like, shoegaze band, probably.
I was already imagining this Andrew Vandro novelization of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that. I mean, that's a bit of a spicy topic, I feel like.
No, you wouldn't actually do it, but I could see it in like the same title format.
Yeah, I can too. I'm making good progress.
Yeah, whenever someone calls you a pussy, you can say, well, as your mom says, you are what you eat.
Ow. I mean, good one. I just fell from a large distance when you on that punchline.
Yeah, that was a damage one. Look, some of my favorite like counter insults are I fucked your mom, and then if they keep going, and your dad. Like, you escalate.
You know, if it makes you happy.
It kinda does.
Okay.
It kinda does.
That seems
With the
valid.
red-
Hey, pup.
Yeah.
You doing okay, buddy? Mr. Dog.
I don't think I've ever had to seriously like just yell at someone away. I just most of the time I just hit the report button if they're being a chud.
Yeah.
It's so much more simple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Weirdly, trash talking is the thing I only want to do with friends, and then I'm like try to be very careful with it.
I feel like that's
trash
probably
talking
a good
ain't.
call.
I feel like clowning is kind of a good way to think of trash talking. Is important about clowning is you take the pratfalls sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're trash talking to someone, you're leaving the door open that you've just set yourself up for something really funny to happen to you.
Hey, Dominic. I'm glad to see that there's another Ilona appreciator here. It's so weird. I love how just weird it is.
I've dinked around with Ilona, and that game is weird. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm an Ilona expert.
Oh, I'm not either, for sure.
I mean, for the amount of hours I put in fucking Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, I'm definitely not an expert in that yet. Meanwhile, I'm like looking at like a roguelike Discord. I got
Oh,
invited
the
to,
dog has
and
left.
it's just like,
He's done with this.
and it's just like, oh wow, these people are tracking what species starting career options they or not or what species and god combinations they beat in the game with. It's like a list for them. It's like an achievement list. Like
Oh
checklist.
yeah, really
think
hardcore NetHack players are kind of like that.
I figure like once you beat like one of those games the first few times, you're at a point where you could probably beat it more reliably
I suspect so.
when you've like established some sort of pattern. Hey, what are you doing in our garden? Hold on. I need to get some more rocks in a second here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. You'll fertilize our bushes. Blood makes the grass grow. I don't think drifters bleed, though.
That's how you... Do you want Alrounds? Because that's how you get Alrounds.
Wait, what?
Oh, there's an old story called Alraun. Alraune. And it's about a plant that... I mean, it's kind of the original Little Shop of Horrors, I think. Except that the plant looks like a beautiful woman, but, you know, drinks blood to survive.
This feels like an Olaf comic of alright, so welcome to the plant shop. We have many plants here. Like, you come highly recommended. Just remember, whatever you do, don't fuck that plant over there.
Buddy, they don't even let me fuck it.
And you just see like this hot, like basically just a hot lady plant, and there's just a bunch of skeletons next to it giving you the thumbs up.
Yeah, I agree, Dominic. You really do need to have encyclopedic knowledge of NetHack to win it. I'm not a fan of that either.
That's... I don't know how...
I mean, that's what the
hard,
sport is. Like, that's the whole point of it,
yeah.
right? Like...
That's a roguelike, baby.
Well, I mean, yes, but also... Like, not all roguelikes are like that, honestly. NetHack in particular, it's like you gotta cleave very closely to a set of strategies in order to win. I feel like a lot of classic roguelikes do not really railroad you quite so much.
Okay, so DCSS isn't
but
what it is. I like that.
I say this with the understanding that I have never beaten NetHack. And don't really intend to. I have played a lot of it, but...
Okay, I was understanding.
I'm gonna start making our mechanisms. It's time.
Okay, so what else do we need for Furka? I have 8 large hides.
I mean, like, if you want, you can start them curing with that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
A lot of NetHack's winning strategies require knowing extremely niche stuff, like carving the word Elbereth into the floor will create a small safe zone. Yeah, that's one of the ones that you learn pretty early as a new player.
Okay.
Which is pretty.
Right, yeah,
it's kind of frustrating, yeah.
This is something beyond the type of encyclopedic knowledge I like. Okay. I need to go try Cogmind some more too, because there's a whole hacking thing in that.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it you kind of start learning the commands through just finding them in the game and learning. Wait, I can just type these anywhere, rather than just use the function that's unlocked for me. I don't know how I feel about that, but Cogmind's a very interesting game.
By the way, be sure to carve any of the drifters you kill, because we are actually low on flax fiber. And in fact, we don't have quite enough linen to make a set of sails for our windmill. That was my mistake. I did not estimate correctly when I was repairing our clothes.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for flax. I threw some more string inside the craft chest, I think.
Okay, cool.
Because I did find a little flax out there. Okay.
Yeah, I think I did see that, which is good.
Yeah, 3. I'm surprised flax is still going, and I was also surprised to discover that flax actually produces edible seeds.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of nice.
Kind of surprised flax isn't like more prevalent, I guess.
What do you mean?
And I guess an American like cuisine.
Oh yeah, no, it's not very yeah, it's not very common.
I mean, it's like, is it not taste good, or is like the material it make, is it not very good for like fabrics? Like it.
I mean, like you can find it, but like it's it's a high fiber food, which is usually used as like a supplement rather than as its own thing. Like you can buy flaxseed, and some people take flaxseed oil because it's just like it's not particularly delicious.
Just kind of thinking of like sustainable futures and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you want those like
flax is a good
items
crop if I recall correctly.
What's that?
I mean, flax is, I think, IRL a good crop to grow.
Yeah, you want like agricultural things to produce more than one type of resource, ideally.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of quality is less than cotton. I guess you could use it for like work fabrics and stuff. Like cargo blankets. Or moving blankets rather.
Yeah.
Other such Chotskis. There's chicken pie.
Chicken pie.
Alright, I hear a wolf.
Ow.
I have 128 stones. See if I can kick his ass.
A full tank of gas, half a packet of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit. My sister's high school band had a Blues Brothers arrangement.
Oh, nice. They used to have a Blues Brothers poster that had that quote on it specifically.
I mean that is the Blues Brothers.
It is the quote, yeah.
That's a movie I should watch in the near future.
It holds up.
Carrie Fisher's in it too. She has a rocket launcher.
Oh, Dominic, yes, Golden Crone Hotel. I want to give it more time too because there's so much to unlock. Love the character design. Even if the graphics are not good. Yeah, it's a really interesting roguelike where you play a version of a very specific character who is, and basically the gameplay in the gameplay you like wheel between vampire and human forms, and each one changes who is aggressive to you. And you kind of have to manage them because you've got your hunger, and you've also got like, you can get potions that like basically turn you back human, and then it's like just an amount of time until you turn back. It's pretty cool.
Can I get like a Ranma 1/2 game like that, but it's a dating sim?
Probably not. I'm gonna say no because Ranma 1/2's gender politics are fucked.
They are. I know. It's a starting point.
Like, I mean, listen. Me too, right? Like I'm also a Ranma 1/2 kid.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show is a similar thing.
Yeah.
By the way, for me.
Oh, that makes sense. That was one for a lot of people that we knew.
For my assistant, who was very Mormon at the time, it was sort of just, I guess, mind-blowing.
That makes sense.
Just destabilizing.
Right. Well, maybe I can rescue this. Do we still have any flour left?
Oh, it is you, the prettiest flower.
Oh.
Gambit knows a beautiful flower when he sees it.
Oh, Gambit.
My favorite.
You're such an adorable sex pest.
Don't worry, his wife can beat him up. But as Gambit would tell you, he loves the victory wine. Also, hi, Mimi, too.
Mommy!
What was the one my sisters recommended in early on in our university time? I think it was Oron Host Club, yeah.
Oron Host Club. That's another one where, like, it's really good, but also the gender politics are awful. A lot of those in anime.
Yeah, like we're watching Utena and Anime Club right now, and we, you know, there's a few things we have to headline here, like trigger warnings and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
How it be?
I'll make a flax pie. I don't know what that noise was. The dog is no longer in the room.
A lot of goats.
A lot of goats.
A lot of goats all of a sudden.
A lot of goats. Are you just in a very, very sheeped area?
Or sheep, rather.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. They look like goats.
I started fighting two sheep at a distance in crouch mode, you know, where they're like, I don't know where these rocks are coming from. I choose to ignore them. They don't exist.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll, like, try to run away. Honestly, animal behavior is super erratic in this game.
Alright, you went to sleep now.
Cogmind, Dominic, I agree that Cogmind is weird and cool. I wish I could find the fun with it, but it's punitive in a way that would be fine if there were more early game variation, but there kind of isn't, and that makes it less fun. Oh, wait a minute.
Cogmind gets fun when you just get in over your head.
See, I don't know why that's fun. Like, I don't get it.
For me, it's funny because it's like, oh fuck, oh geez, I guess I'm gonna start rocket launching everything.
I guess so. I'm just like, oh no, not again. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over already.
I never got very deep into it though, so I never got to the point where that was tiring.
Yeah. Well, also, I tire fast. I'm willing to own up to that.
I don't know why I love pain. I just do.
More
To a
power
certain
to
extent. Some pains are more interesting than others.
More painful.
More painful than fun. Anyways, hope we got more salt, because...
We've got a lot of salt, actually. I should have remembered that we had salt because we already pickled a bunch of vegetables. Which, by the way, are gonna go bad approximately never. Okay, a year and a half, 1.3 years. More if I put them in a storage container, which I will do.
Pickled, is that where you put it inside a pig to preserve it?
Yes.
I thought they smelled bad.
On the outside!
It's hard not to say that without feeling like you're pulling out hair by the roots. Don't remember I don't remember what Star Wars game it was anymore. I think it was one of the Rogue Squadron games of when the past was being Dead Dak.
What? Dead Dak?
Dak was...
What's Dead?
Dak was Luke's co-pilot and Hoth.
Huh.
Like, cause the snow speeders / air speeders.
Right.
They have like a co-pilot, and so when Luke crashed, I was his co-pilot.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Hold on. Is that a wolf?
I hear a wolf.
Hold on, I got a free wolf here. Come on, hombre.
Free wolf. Wolf is innocent.
No, this wolf's not innocent.
Oh, this wolf has been up to some shit.
Do I need to, like, there we go.
Hogmind is pretty good for giving you chances to panic button your way out of bad situations. Just completely demolish an entire floor, reduce whole buildings to rubble. That is fun. Oh, are we out of Crocs? I guess we're out of Crocs. I should probably make more.
Everyone tells me they're fashion no-nos, but they're great pool wear, so...
They are Kalen's around the house shoe.
They're just a good shoe for quickly slipping on, getting around in various types of environments.
Truly.
I think they're grippy when it comes to water. Where do you want the bush meat, by the way?
The bushmeat, go ahead and find a space for it in the cellar. Because I'm going to be using that to make our bows.
Okay, I am currently getting hides all nice and oily in my inventory right now.
Fantastic. When you come back, eat some food from the bowls, because we ran out of space.
Will do.
I'm gonna put this dough away for the moment.
I broke the no woo rule.
Oh no!
I have the haystacks. I was waiting for you to get out of there.
Oh, okay. Mommy!
There needs to be like a dinner bell in this game or something,
Aye,
so I know
mommy.
when
That would be awesome,
ready.
actually. Okay, I think these berries in my inventory are just gonna have to go, which is a shame, but you know, sometimes that's how it is. It does.
Just the berry life. Yeah, Dead Dak unlocked all levels, that's what it was. You told me a bush made this meat. It's not bush fried meat though.
Bush fried?
Yeah, it's where we wrap it in tin foil, light a bush on fire, and throw it in.
Oh.
Like the real thing though is where you have a burn pile for like brush you're getting rid of, and you wrap some potatoes in foil and toss them in.
Oh. Gotta make sure they go for long enough, though.
Oh, if it's a big burn pile, yeah. They probably will. How long have we been going for? Do you want to take a break?
That's probably a good idea. A break is not a bad idea, I think. We have, in fact, been going for quite a while. Let me go ahead and make some more, like, Crocs so that they can burn in their pit kiln while we are breaking. Just gonna throw that in the bucket when it's done. Here's some blue clay.
Little frosty pond. I can't wait to build a fence around it.
Yeah, I figured that ultimately, like, we'll just take over the whole thing, and that'll be part of our courtyard.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a good like path built around the whole thing with some nice like garden lanterns.
Totally. Yeah, I can make some stands for them. I don't know if you saw, but Kay made a kind of like standing lantern decoration with an eternal torch inside it to go in our sand garden.
Oh, the 1969 Buick in that copy of Rogue Squadron, another version of Rogue Squadron, I think replaced the V-Wing, or the airspeeder. When you unlocked it, sorry, someone's bringing up old Rogue Squadron cheat codes.
Gotcha. My favorite legacy cheat code is probably Razzle Dazzle Root Beer from the Quest for Glory series.
Oh, I need to play Quest for Glory.
I mean,
My-
it's
my-
not really like that great of a play. Watching a let's play of it will do just as well for you, I think.
It will, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, if you're figuring out Quest for Glory is playing a thief and finding out you can level your lockpicking by clicking your finger and clicking your nose.
Yes, you can.
But there's a chance.
There's a chance that you accidentally like unlock it and then you die.
Yeah, you go too deep and hemorrhage your brain and die.
Right, because you know it's a Sierra game. Sierra games work like that.
Let me know when you're ready for break time.
I'm almost ready. Let me just go ahead and put some of this peat on top, and I'll light it on fire, and then we'll be good to go.
God, my character model here looks like if I had anime eyes almost.
Nice.
There's a toggle I can ask Lauren to add with the cat ears. Have you seen my cat ears yet?
In Temple Story? I'm sorry, in Vintage Story?
No, on my model. I'll have to go give you a picture sometime.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen, I don't think. Okay, yeah, let's go on break now.
Yep.
I'm ready.
BRP time.
Alright. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.
See you soon, everyone. Enjoy the snow. Hello, Gross chat. I'm back. Yeah, okay, it is the B-Wing. That code unlocked. Oh, I forgot you're here, Mummy, too. Hi again. I feel bad for forgetting you're here. I'm like, alright. I see that you've been playing Dragon Age Origins. I didn't check it out yet. What class are you playing? Origin, I guess. Because my personal canonical warden is a dwarf rogue commoner. The one dude hero I have, because I don't know, I just found his beard very charming. Also the fact that he gets to romance more again. Dude just living his best life.
Hello.
Hello.
I am returned. Oh, the dog left. Oh. It happens. Hey again, everybody. I'm back with more vintage story. Hey, pup. Buddy, leave that plant alone. Leave it alone. Want to come settle? I'm not going to give you a treat immediately this time, though, dude. Good boy. I lied. I'm going to give you a treat. Luckily, you can, like, bribe Megabit with a regular kibble, which is awfully nice.
That's how it is with the ferrets. I mean, it's the Fury. Nux doesn't go for a regular kibble. Nux is a bit more picky. Morgan Restoration patch. Oh, I cut content stuff. Maybe just talking about Dragon Age Origins because she's been streaming that.
That's legit. That's a game that, you know, like, I feel like I should try again with all the combat stuff turned down. Because it seems like a game that I could get into, I just didn't.
Yeah, I would recommend turning the combat stuff down, like, unless you find something interesting about it. I've done the game on normal difficulty twice. I'm good forever on it.
Yeah.
I don't need to play through it again.
Yeah.
Fed the animals again.
Thank you.
What else can I do?
Oh, I should feed the chickens now that I think about it.
Let's see, put the bones away. There.
Okay, these are gonna be locked. Oh, right, I need to make myself a shovel.
When I played a rogue in Dragon Age Origins, like the end game for that is I'm going to stand behind this enemy and then they are going to die.
Yeah, I reckon.
And I like the way doors were proportioned in the first Dragon Age game. I wish they kept up those proportions because they had like extra long arms.
Oh, interesting.
There's actually like some almost like some seraph sort of body.
Yeah, I kind of like that. That's neat.
I don't know why they backed off from that, but however, elves did get better in the following ones because, well, their body was a little less gangly. They gave them like an interesting sort of nose ridge, like that distinct sort of like face.
Uh-huh. That's
Common among them, which I thought was neat.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that because Kay played as a dwarf, as a dwarven noble.
It's one of the best origins.
I liked it. It was nice and didn't make me feel too gross. I had already read about the elf one.
Oh, the city elf one.
Yeah.
I did dwarf commoner, which is pretty rough too, but not as rough as the city one.
Yeah.
Not as potentially triggering as the city one. It contextualizes
Hey!
you go talk to dwarves later in the game a certain way, based if you play with a commoner or noble. I found too. It's funny because since I played commoner, I I solved the main quest over there in a certain way, and as a noble, like, you'll find yourself disincentivized from solving it that way. Possibly, personally so.
I'm just gonna let those... I'm sealing what juice we already have in the things. Also, I would recommend you start drinking cranberry wine.
Do I need like a bowl for it?
Yeah, you need a bowl or a jug. I can make you a jug. Could probably make some jugs.
You make nice jugs.
Nice. See.
Don't drink the tannin, don't drink the lime water. Okay, there's the red currant juice. I'm locating the wine. There it is. The 50 liters of wine here.
Yeah, that's the one. Start chugging. Basically, our sources of fruit nutrition, or fruitrition, as obviously we're going to be calling it.
I played Sea of Thieves. I know what to do here.
Yeah. Basically, we want to keep taking in fruit when we can. Although it's less crucial for me since I'm a homebody.
Oh, there's a drifter in our base, and I just drank like 8 liters of wine.
It's fine.
Yay!
But it doesn't sound like there are a few things that I have to close up on the roof.
Yeah, Planned Parenthood has like pretty good guidelines for HRT.
Oh. Is mommy getting hormones?
Yeah, doctor's
That's
appointment.
awesome. I'm glad. Congratulations.
Oh, that's right. The elf mage gets the mage origin rather than the any of the elf origins. That's true.
I'm gonna put this stuff back.
My assistant lived near Santa Cruz for a while, and apparently that was the origin where a lot of the Planned Parenthood standards for HRT started out, apparently. I mean, someone's got to lead the charge, I guess.
Ow.
But the Planned Parenthood over here in Kentucky has very limited services. California versus Kentucky, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not quite done yet, Beardo. It's on its way.
How much cranberry do we
Early
have?
congrats.
8.
Anyways, I want to emphasize I just drank 8 liters of wine. That's a lot of wine.
That is a lot of wine. That's like comparable to how much beer monks would consume. Monks would consume just tremendous amounts of beer.
I mean, that not a bad life though. You're
No.
making beer, you're drinking beer, you're studying scripture, which that's a pass for interesting literature at the time.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, no, I feel like it was, as things of the time go, a really good gig.
One bottle is usually 750 milliliters. Ah, yes, that seems right. I haven't had a fancy wine in a while. When my assistant was working childcare, it was kind of up in the Santa Cruz Mountains, so there was a lot of people full with extra money.
Please. Hey, Pop, how you doing, buddy? How's my sweet boy? You want to come settle? No, it doesn't seem like it. That's fair. I am gonna have to break this one, but that's okay. We have more vines. Lots of great vine compilations. Oh, wrong block. Oh, I didn't finish making the clay stuff. I mean, it's fine. I'll go back and do it, but still. Do I have one brick? Oh. Oh, it's midnight. Let's go sleepies. Uh-oh. Did we lose a Doobh? Just go on. Stay quiet.
Oh God.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
My entire sound system had a little skip, and then I
It took me a while to realize that you were gone.
Yeah, I don't even remember where in the story I was telling you.
You would love to go to Sleepy's right now. Relatable content as always. Listen, I strive for that. I bring to the table the knowledge of just being so tired.
Lo-fi vibes to sleep to.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what am I doing now?
Okay, our skeps are asleep, so we don't have to worry about them for the rest of the winter. Let's see, let's take stock of where we're at. I've finished making the greenhouse. Oh, do you have any locations where you saw wild flax out there?
I haven't been marking them because it's just so sporadic, but
Okay.
I know rough areas. I can go look around.
Maybe I should. Okay, I could. I'm trying to figure out what we should do with regards to armor for you. Because I think that, now that we have leather, it is at least feasible to start making you armor. Although, we also need to use it for other stuff.
I have 8 oil. Speaking of clothing, I have 8 oiled large hides at 80% right now.
Dope. Go ahead and throw them in the basket on top of the bamboo pillar, please.
Got it. And then I got 3 large ones at 50% and 2 medium ones at 48%.
Very nice. If you want, you can consolidate them to just average the time. In fact, that would probably save us time if you just stack all of the ones what can be stacked.
Alright, I want to remove these extinguished torches then, and
yeah, go for it. We can throw those in the component box or something. I'll come up with more actual storage things in time.
I'm just gonna put them on a wall somewhere.
Yeah.
There, for later use. 1 second.
Oh, I just realized chickens. Yeah, actually, a full set of armor right now would be too much. Too many leathers.
I don't need a full set. I just need some.
Okay, then I can make you a freaking jerkin.
My whole computer is absolutely trying to fight me right now.
That's no good. Can I throw you this, maybe?
What's going on here, computer? Why you gotta be such a little shit right now? This Windows doing an update despite me explicitly telling it not to.
That would be rude.
Probably.
Hey, I've got a thing for you.
That's a standard thing to do. Oh. A present.
Enjoy.
A present for me.
Uh-huh.
Body jerkin for jerks.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, I said a body jerkin just for me.
Also, oh gosh, do I have enough? Hang on, let me look at how much we've got. I want to make sure that I can make us those recurve bows. Okay, yeah, each one only uses one, so that's fine. Why don't I go ahead and make you, Oh no, it's 2? Oh, okay, we don't really have enough then. Oh, thank you for throwing me a pellet. Or, what is this? Is this a dun? No, it's raw. Cool.
That's raw, yeah.
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay voice.
We got, like, we have oak now, right? So I can actually keep the leather train going.
Do you want me to get some more oak, actually?
It's gonna look dope when it's done. Yes, please, that would be lovely.
I've seen a couple. Alright. I was gonna head that way anyway for some stuff.
Thank you very much. Oh, hey.
Where's the lamb sauce? Mimito, that is too lewd for Twitch.
What a nice little base we've built.
It is home.
Yeah, it's really nice. Nice home. Oh, this is our first forge, huh?
Did I find some copper bits? I sure did.
Nice. What have we got?
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Lime water. Weak tannin. Okay, no, I'm gonna need to use some more. But I did build some more barrels, so I can go ahead and start steeping things right away. We have a lime box. We do have a lime box. You'll love to see it.
I think they should let you equip a barrel as pants.
Yeah. I would like that. Let me go ahead and put the glass back for now.
For moments when you just need to be an old-timey cartoon.
Sometimes it's just like that. Okay, we do have
feel like your home star.
For what it's worth, we do have a decent amount of oak, so don't worry too much.
Okay, I will probably just take like one tree in that case.
Yeah,
they're pretty massive.
That's cool by me. Yeah, the big ones also just give you more than you can carry.
8 out of 9 flax on some of this growth here. Okay, I'm marking this flax over
so
here.
close. Oh. We could really use...
I could take the risk, but it's absolutely worth waiting.
Another thing that you could do if you wanted to is just, like, go and get the crap kicked out of you, but bring down enough drifters down in the underground that, that you can,
and still
accumulate them, basically. Because they have flax on them. I'm not really clear on why.
It's their thong they're wearing.
Oh, okay. Sure, alright. That is an answer.
Those drifters always be wearing their G-strings.
Oh, right, I forgot that I put a pool right over here. Oh, it's hidden, that's why.
I mean, the reason why I'm waiting, maybe too, is because, like, the resource gain from this is so much better if you just wait.
That's a fair point.
And when you're low on things, it's like, it's a good to wait. If you're desperate for things, that's a little different. That's when I would take the risk. If I absolutely need this particular thing right now.
I agree. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like finding alloys is just kind of an ongoing thing that you can do as you see fit.
When I see some rock, I'll do a little sample.
Yeah.
We have another rock pick at home, right?
Yes. We have 2, and I'm carrying one of them.
I meant for, particularly, prospecting, sorry.
Yeah, we got a prospecting pick. We got a bismuth bronze one.
Okay. I could see it clearly in my mind, but I wasn't sure if I was just remembering an older one or what.
Nah, you got it.
Okay.
Really
didn't expect to be easier to spot flax in winter.
Yeah, actually, finding the crops that are still there is surprisingly more easy in this season than others.
In the root vegetables, I expect to be fine. It's the other stuff I'm just not expecting to see at all.
Gotta refactor last week's work. I don't even know what that means, Robin.
It sounds scary.
It does.
I don't like
It certainly sounds scary. It sounds like programming stuff. I'm not very good at all that. Why? We have these two things of mortar that don't want to stack, but they're not in maximum. Weird. But whatever.
I'm getting like weirdly lucky with my flax vines right now.
That's awesome. You love to hear it.
I think we just have a flax heavy biome over here.
I like that.
That is fortuitous. That's like the prequel to Fortnite.
Fortuitous.
Yes. It's so weird because I remember a streamer I watched playing Fortnite back when it was like a zombie horde survival thing, and then watching it grow into like this is just like kind of weird.
It's wild, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put our pickled veggies into a crock, or I'm sorry, into storage in the cellar.
It's weird. It's weird too because I saw a lot of the early battle royale stuff. I got to see exactly what culminated into Fortnite
That's cool.
without ever actually playing it. It's strange because I saw it happen, and I know like there's like H1Z1, PUBG. PUBG was like the only one out of those three that was intended to be a battle royale to start. Yeah, why is my frame rate just so disgusting right now?
It's rude.
What do we got here? What's going on? NVIDIA settings keep gone. A Stream Deck, you shouldn't even be on this computer right now. I don't even think I should have Realtek Audio Manager on.
Realtek software is a trash fire.
Hold on a second, I think I might know what the problem is. Hey everyone, we're gonna do a little computer maintenance right
Good
now.
luck.
Fast. I think I know what the problem has been for my sound. I think something re-enabled itself that shouldn't have.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's all correct right now. So, hey, Realtek, if you're not enabled right now, why are you active? You're literally not activating any of my sound things. Sorry, everyone back at home here.
It's all good.
Okay, performance. CPU, memory's getting hit surprisingly hard. My GPU is... What's going on with you, buddy? What's eating my GPU? Vintage Story is eating my GPU.
Oh.
Not normally this bad.
You wanna see if maybe quitting and restarting would help?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good first step. When in doubt, do whatever the equivalent of turn it off and back on is.
Okay, good. And then we vintage once again.
Vintage.
I wanted to do the Saints Row Boss Factory thing, but I had that fucking finally installed Epic Games Launcher for it.
I do that for Satisfactory. Oh, we out of sticks.
But
Put the
I'm so
time.
insistent on not buying anything off the Epic Store. I'm literally gonna wait for Saints Row for a year.
That's real.
I just,
That's a good
it's a
app.
personal thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a big moral stance. It's you made gaming more inconvenient for me, so fuck you.
Yeah, a thing can be ruined for you without you saying that it like should be made illegal, you know?
Yeah, no, like I always make sure to like let people know this is entirely a personal beef I have. Because if I wanted to do a broader position against, you know, ethical consumption or capitalism, there's a lot of things I wouldn't be playing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be using Steam.
Speaking of Starbound,
Yeah, there's a game I wish I looked about starting to play again.
oh, now I made myself wet. When it's freezing out.
Ah.
Listen. I didn't go there. Anyway.
I got some
forgot that-
herbal poultices.
I forgot that we have a merchants so close to base.
Yeah, furniture.
Think so. It occurs to me. Oh, you'll buy glass? You'll buy linen, but I'm not going to sell you that.
Let's do a little sample here. I see rock, I sample.
Workman's pants. Brown cloth.
What do we got? Decent casterite.
Not enough. Not enough.
Alright, let's see.
I can make one of those. Embroidered tartan scarf.
What is casterite?
Mouse. Casterite is tin. We like that. We take those.
Alright. And what's pentlandite?
I believe it's currently not implemented. Pentlandite. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Info log. I wish this log would stay up when I'm typing in my map.
Yeah.
Okay, that is poor pentlandite. 2.5.
You can hit tab to bring it back if it goes away.
I don't think that works in the screen here.
Oh. My bad.
Highlight 4.3. Highlight's the salt, right?
Yeah. We do have plenty of salt.
Good to know where there's some nearby, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even mark the coal. We get better coal deposits. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to stay out all night and hunt for stuff.
Okay, that's fine by
I'm
me.
in a big open, so it's pretty safe.
Yeah. I think you're fine. There is...
Okay, 11 flax fibers. Oh wait, that's right.
Eh?
There's no way to heal normally. So yeah, I would use
Rest. Rest and food.
the poultice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I found herbal supplements that are rubbing my body.
Herbal supplements.
It's that by Cursed Knight. Just rub some herbs on it. Aragorn taught me.
Here's a collection of
Oh,
ancient herbs used by the elves. In the day, it'll make you strong.
I like aggressive Coach Aragorn there.
That's Alex Jones Aragorn.
Oh Jesus.
Poultry pie. Poultry pie feels like a pet name you would call a loved one. Oh hey, poultry pie.
What kind of plant is this, Aragorn? It's weed.
Yes.
The planet, the herb of kings. Then when Merry and Pippin went to the Entmoot and drank the bong water.
So you got a bunch of flags, right? You said you stumbled across a bunch of them.
I have 13 whole fibers.
Nice. That might actually do us.
I'm gonna stay at rest of the night just to be thorough here. Plus, I'm
Yeah,
always looking for more.
No hurry. I'm
Other-
just I just was curious about what I would be working with. But it sounds like
Is that a ruin
I can go
in the
ahead.
shadows here? That's a hill.
Oh.
It looked cool, and I went, oh nah.
I understand.
Oh, that might be another trader over there. Let me go see.
Fluffy Fox, thank you. I agree. I am loving the vibe that we have built with this place, and it goes so well with lo-fi hip-hop.
Yeah, if you want to see the base building, just watch Grahu over me. If
It's
you want
true.
to see me screaming rules of nature over and over again.
Yeah, Doobh is doing the exploration and resource gathering, whereas I am doing the home building for the most part.
Fox is one of my oldest friends, by the way.
That's dope. Nice to meet you again. I remember you talking last time too. Should probably put an additional section of ladder there.
He's mentioned me a little nervous talking in chat. It's just like that. I just kind of get a whole hog and don't think about it.
Eh?
Oh, just being nervous about chatting in new streams and stuff.
Yeah, that can be a thing.
I found an artisan, and man, they got fancy storage vessels.
Ooh, an artisan? That's really exciting. Artisans will buy jewels. So when we get jewels from, like, you know, panning or find peridotite with like actual peridot deposits.
Alright, yeah, he's buying rough diamond, rough emerald,
Oh.
rough peridot, more emerald. I kind of want a lot of things he has here too.
Uh-huh.
Like
I love the
the
decorative items. They're really wonderful. I love the
Fancy
painted.
sword vessels are so pretty.
Yeah. The fancy storage vessels are
Fancy.
beautiful.
Some tapestries. Yeah, I would just kind of splurge over here. Would you get?
I
dude?
wouldn't
I wouldn't fucking.
I wouldn't say
IKEA.
no to that, though, is the thing.
Exactly, because you're a snapshot of excellent taste.
I am a snapshot of excellent taste, and I love having new stuff. Okay, let's...
Everlasting search for stuff.
Okay.
Man, I need some interpolators right now. That would make this a lot easier.
It sure would. Having some night sight interpolators. Yeah. Wait, which grades of emerald and peridot were they buying? Because we have
A
some.
couple different grades.
What?
There's a couple different grades there. Let me go check.
Okay,
Run them back.
we currently have 2 low potential rough emeralds and 2 low potential rough peridots. If he'll buy them, we should maybe tote them over and sell them. Maybe bring home something decorative.
Medium for rough emerald, but you said peridot as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's demanding some low.
Okay, fantastic. Well, we can sell some. That's nice.
I went to IKEA and all I got was this meter-long shark. Fox's partner had tried to train me a long time ago how to say IKEA properly. But even though apparently they just call it IKEA over there too, so it doesn't matter.
There we go.
The word's been Americanized. You cannot stop it. It's not a blonde character in a Japanese anime, the tall blonde character.
Oh yeah,
He's big and loud.
I was gonna process more hematite.
homosexual agenda. Kale. So look, like everyone writes it differently, and I'm gonna keep pronouncing it wrong, not intentionally. It's just because no one's been able to sync the explanation in my head. Like, it took me a long time to understand the difference between TH and F sounds.
That's, my brother also had some trouble with that, growing up. Not for very long, but it was a thing, and it was pretty cute, honestly.
Yeah, it lasted longer, and I care
Oh, that's
to go into. I still have trouble with it.
That's legit.
Not doing a bit. That's why it's one of the reasons why it's hard to do like different languages for me, because I really just, my ear just does not pick up the subtleties at all.
Human perspective is really that we experience such different stuff.
Also cannot roll my R's.
Oh, dang. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good.
Like a paddle in there.
A paddle?
Yeah, the tongue.
Oh,
like a paddle,
I
like
see.
flat
Yeah,
lip.
yeah, yeah.
You could use it to push a boat.
Ah, I see.
There's not a rotor.
Right.
So sadly, I cannot do a sexy German accent. My GM for our Warhammer game, because I was having a bounty hunter to do information gathering, and the GM immediately gave her just like the most like sexy German accent possible. Well, it's like, how dare you? You know my character would go for this. You got it too. It's nice having a queer group for RPGs. Characters can get laid, and it's not weird.
I tend to like to have romance arcs when I'm doing role-playing. It's been a minute, though.
My player character had a romance arc with another player character.
Oh, cool. I did that one time. It was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Can a halfling and an elf find love at the battlefield? Absolutely.
Totally. Of course they can. Right, I was gonna start building the components, but I kept not doing that. I'm gonna do it now.
Then eventually had the awkward talk of, you know, okay, so let's talk about exclusivity. Is this a thing that halflings don't believe in?
What was I about?
Paperwork. I hate paperwork. Me too.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Let's do it.
Paperwork makes me sad.
Paperwork is rough. It's just rough. Let's see. Okay. More or less any kind of ink.
Whenever someone tries to conceptualize how rock beats paper, just remind them of paperwork.
Paperwork. What's paperwork?
It's where someone asks you if the rock you're
I'm sorry.
down in Rochambeau.
For some reason, I just totally processed that as being like its own thing, like a separate game or something.
And if the rock doesn't have a permit, then the feds come and beat you.
Dag. That's intense.
They don't even use rock, paper, or scissors, they just use batons.
Stack, please.
Not the fun batons you do as a musician. Or like, you know, a marching band.
No. Band leaders are
Or
way
an
better
actual
than
girl.
cops.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of string to
You don't-
spare, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Sorry, just
If
mutter
someone
into
appointed a
myself.
cop- If someone appointed a cop as like the band leader, they appointed a wrong person.
Here, here. Okay, so let me grab the chisel and the hammer,
The band li-
and I'm gonna start making
leader-
components.
or the drum major. I'm thinking drum major right now. So
Yeah, you were thinking of drum major.
oh, I have a bowl of rotten food. All right, time to
Oops.
get that rot.
Yeah, you just gotta find whichever rot bucket is currently open.
Let me find my water here. Is this our water? I'm gonna throw it in here.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Damn it! I
Yeah,
didn't mean to grab it. Be cleansed.
it's like that a lot.
Yeah. 2 liters of rot. Slurp. Let's see what time. Oh, sorry. Let's go drop off the flax.
How many angled gears do I need?
I want to
Minimum.
remove these bamboo stakes from here. I'm gonna shove in the flax fibers up here.
Yeah, go for it.
That is 13 flax fibers.
Thank you very much for your flax fiber service.
I am a tube of strong.
What?
I'm a tube of strong moral fiber.
Oh. Yeah.
Apparently morals make you poop good. I don't know.
They
That's
sure
confusing.
they sure do.
Human culture is confusing, brah.
I can't help but agree with you. Ah, that's how I do it. Okay.
How's
Just fat.
I feel like Snapjaw culture is that comic about calling Little Goblin Radio and asking him to play some Goblin tunes.
I mean, Snapjaw culture in CUD is a mess. it's a mess. Like the Hill Bandits have a lot of cultural influence. Then you've got, you know, the subterranean ones that do not associate with the hill Snapjaws, but do still, you know, care about them.
I deeply respect the subterranean ones.
Yeah, me too. I like them. We get along.
Look, they know how to fight.
They sure do. Put it in toggle.
And I guess you need to, like, because the closer you are to the center of that planet, the more likely you are to run into a Solid Amos clone.
That's true.
I'm just imagining like a Solid Amos clone, but coming in very large action figure packaging with its own little ceremonial vibro patch
Oh,
in the
totally,
plastic.
totally. 100%.
Did they just like? I gotta know too. Like, did they just try to make a clone army out of Solid Amos?
Who could
Is
say?
that what happened?
Who could say?
It's, like, I feel like that's the only reason why there's so many Solid Amos clones.
Maybe. Oh, do you have any more fat, by the way?
No.
That's okay.
I'm thin.
That's okay. We can
And
go hunting
All
later.
skin and bones. I mostly wanted to say skin and bones.
I understand.
I can go go whack some animals later.
Okay, sounds good.
Want me to whack 'em, Bob? Oh, we should do the sleep thing.
Oh yeah. Oops. I just dropped a bunch of things. Hang on. Let me just put these in there. These in
Points for
there.
you.
These in there. They did it. They're still okay. There is still. Let me go ahead and put these in the maple board container and come back
I'm actually
upstairs.
gonna play cut after we finish up here today too.
That's dope.
Haven't touched
Where are you at? What are you playing in?
Currently I am in the prep phase for Bepi Susu.
Bepi Susu, that's right. I think that's the same place you were in last time.
Yeah, I do a lot of prep for Bepi Susu. Like a lot of prep. I've just had so many.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad call. There are a lot of there are a lot of really high risk situations in there.
And the funny thing is like I think the only troll I've been killed by is maybe like the shadow one. I think she killed me one time.
Honestly, like Jotun will get you. It's just that it usually happens by surprise. What? Yeah, the axe one is the one that kills most people.
Yeah, that one's never killed me, mostly because my strategy for that one is simply going across the room with a pair of night vision goggles and shooting the shit out of them with a high-powered gun.
Oh, before you leave, guess what I can make you?
Is it a fur coat?
It sure is.
Oh my god, I'm gonna look so fancy.
It's true.
Oh, I got another bowl of rot.
Another bowl of rot. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some more stuff. Ah, shoot, we can't stack the large pelt with anything, but that's okay. We've got plenty. I think. Hey, where did the other? Hey, you all. Hang on, let me put these things down for a second. I'm trying to manage too many things at once, you know. Those large? Okay, yeah. Those are large.
That's not good. I'm just doing some rot sorting.
Two or three? Two. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I don't know why there's a million fireworks only going off a quarter to 11. Is the British government trying to say the Queen's alive again? Are they insisting on that? Like, we're all pretty sure she's dead or dying, right?
No. Can you check to see if there are any, like, fully cured pelts down in the component thing? Because right now I am literally one short.
There is one medium.
Is it cured? Is it a pelt or is it just a hide?
It's a pelt.
All right.
This is literally pelt. And I have 3 large hides on me right now, actually.
Oh, great.
Or pelts.
Please throw me one.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot.
Yeah, throw me one and we're good.
I thought I offloaded them all. I guess I didn't.
Oh, you did throw. Haha! Please enjoy coat.
Yes. I will be the most coat. Alright, what slot does it go in?
It goes in the one that I think your heavy coat it replaces. It's the one right under your shirt. It's the... Yeah, it's under your shirt.
Oh, it's leather tunic. There it is.
Yeah, just kind of...
Changing my appearance too much.
What?
But, yeah. It didn't change my appearance too much, but...
Yeah, it goes under the jerkin is why.
I also have my leather tunic here that has 2 degrees Celsius for its warmth. Is that better than yours?
No, mine's the exact same. You can go ahead and like store it in that little in the bamboo basket or something.
Will do. Thank you so much. This will keep me literally alive.
You are welcome. I'm happy to do it. You will still freeze to death if you linger outside too long. Don't forget that if you bring either an axe or some firewood, you can warm up in an emergency.
That's true.
Right, so I have a clutch. And next step
I
is
feel
going
like
to
there's
be...
a potential joke here.
What?
Teaching Doobh how to I feel like there's like potential joke here of teaching Doobh how to operate the windmill and it shifting and shaking in place because they don't know how to use the clutch.
Yeah,
That's
you
even mancha. That's not even what it's supposed to do.
Hey, maybe I can make the large gear.
Hi me.
What?
Hi me, wolf.
Oh,
Sorry,
I see,
I'm in
I
my
see.
natural environment fighting a wolf.
I understand.
You know, the water.
Totally.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But what are you gonna do about it, Wolfie? Nothing, because you're dead. Yeah, the queen's been getting weekend at Bernie's, you're right. Wolf, come here. Wolf, come here.
Okay, I got it.
Wolf, come here.
Sticks as well. Fair enough, I guess. Gonna have to get more sticks already. One.
Wolf, get over here.
Alright, let's do this then.
Where are you, Wolf? I know you're some... I'm probably gonna trigger the wolf here, but... Don't matter. Need to hunt it. Where did it go? Does wolf just simply vanish?
That's unsettling. It may have run away if you damaged it enough.
Yeah... And it was a white-colored one, too. I'm not gonna see it. This is fine. Okay, what am I getting right now? I don't even know what I'm getting right now. I just started going out.
Babyotics! I guess it's probably
we had a
Fabiotic.
sphalerite.
What?
Yeah, okay, we had a sphalerite deposit beneath our house. Remember that now?
Yes, I remember that
That's,
too.
That's bismuth, right?
No, that's
Or
zinc. Bismuth is bismuthinite. And I wouldn't want a mithanite of it.
Let's go start tapping some more points here. I really need to like narrow down where to get them.
Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Vintage Story with Doobh. That's D-O-O-B-H.
D-O-O-B-H.
We're actually really close to finally building that windmill that I've been wanting to build. Not much longer, basically. I am building the components as we speak. Doobh is getting some more fat so that we can make axles long enough to bring the powertrain down into the base.
Excuse me, what did you call me, Gra?
A powertrain?
Dang, that's a good joke.
Right? I don't know. I was just kind of riffing.
Yeah, you riffed good. I was
Okay,
I was thinking
excellent.
an axle joke.
Okay.
You know, hold your tongue and say apple.
Yeah. Or, you know, something about being born on a pirate ship, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I remember that one.
Alright, those will be
It-
lovely
it-
birches in
when
this
someone-
next season. What'd you say?
When someone tried those jokes on me, by the way, they did not come out the way they were expecting.
I feel like those jokes generally don't go the way they're intended to go. Like, the joke is knowing that you could do that. Like, you could say that and the possible response would be... But, you know, I'm sure that some kids did actually get bullied with it. Oh, the house is looking real nice from a distance.
Where did I have you marked? I do not. It is a lot easier to spot fruit trees.
Maybe the windmill wants to come off of this side, because there's the most ground that can see it on this side. I'm gonna run around just to check, though.
I got one fat at least. Really needs another herd of it. Oh, the hologram queen was hilarious.
Now I have some more sticks. And we can resume what we were doing.
The whole thing with the queen feels like they're doing some sort of ritual to extend her life, is the thing. If there's enough belief that she's alive, she'll come back to life. Cool. More sheep. Love to see it.
I need to remind myself to update my throne. Because I could really use a replacement. I keep complaining about it. But now... what do I not have enough of? Oh, it's that the saw is about to break. Okay, I guess that's fair. Oh, is there a way for me to do this without actually having to clear my crafting menu? Yes, excellent. Let's try this. Okay, yay, it worked.
Alright, it's dead. What do we got here? Good weight? Good.
Here's 1, 2.
How dare you not have any fat on you?
It is winter, to be fair.
The weight was good too. Hold on a second.
No worries. Large wooden gear, and I've nearly run us out of resin. It's unfortunate.
Oh, you need more resin, I see.
I sure do.
I'll make it happen next day here.
That sounds lovely, thank you. I appreciate you doing all these errands.
I do Doobh a lot, it's true.
Just to get a basic powertrain going costs so many resources. Also, so many complicated recipes. I hope they move away from these at some point. Oh wait, already made those.
Oh, they're waiting for a week without some political fuck up to announce the Queen's dead. Is that what you're saying, Wolverine?
That seems likely.
Yeah, well, Britain's been kind of a shithole, as far politically speaking. Like, you know, I complain about America stuff, but around my British friends, I just have a moment of silence. Pat, I know you're both in a room now, but can you please get along?
Impossible.
Chrissy does growl a lot, but to be fair, Carrie, once Carrie realized that she was twice the weight of Chrissy, it became non-stop ambushes.
Right, of course.
Kitten energy. So Chrissy is completely justified in being grumpy about it.
Oh, totally.
But the thing is, though, it's like so like just roundabout like grumpy that even when Carrie is trying to be sweet, she always suspects duplicity and will growl or swat at her face or something.
Right.
And Carrie, if I didn't see you constantly try to ambush your sister, I would actually show some sympathy toward you. She's in the back of my chair.
There are times when
Carrie.
the dog is complaining and Kay will say, don't worry, buddy. I understand. I just don't care.
Things, when you're trying to get a response from God and you get that. It's that one video I've had a friend like a few times of like, hey, I know things are really bad out there right now. Don't worry, things are gonna get worse.
Rude.
It's like, Jesus Christ. It's weirdly comforting.
In its way.
It's in Russian or something too.
Sounds like a bad.
Well, not be assuming in Russian because there's a dude in the balaclava and camo on there, and if Stalker has taught me anything about Russian, that's just standard wear. You're not wearing a tracksuit and squatting in an alley somewhere with your vodka. They need to let us make vodka in this game eventually.
That'd be pretty cool.
I have a feeling there's probably gonna be more alcohol selections whenever they add alchemy.
That tracks.
Because you'll have distillation tools. What you doing there, Senior Alchemist? Trying to turn lead to gold? Yeah, absolutely, you say, covering up your whiskey still.
Can I put these on the shelf? I can! Oh, that's cool.
Wait,
What?
Full Arena, did you type that in Cyrillic, Full Arena, and then it auto-translate for me? What happened there? Because it looks too good to be an auto-translate. Anyways, I have so much meat.
Wonderful. I'll throw it in a barrel with some salt.
Yeah, like literal stacks of meat here.
You-
We have 2 full stacks of red meat.
That's fun. We can do that. We can work with that. Oh,
Do we
did
need this single deer ear mushroom we have? Because it's not going to get used for anything.
yeah,
yeah.
just chomp it. Yeah, that's cool by me. Oh,
Yeah, if I see something really orphaned like that, I tend to just munch it.
I think that's a good attitude. Okay, so I have the transmission, the clutch, the Helvahammer base. I gotta cast the Helvahammer itself. Did you ever bring back that Cassaterite, or were you doing other stuff?
I was doing other stuff.
That's cool. Let me
Or was
see.
Cassaterite?
Actually, I might be able to make the Helvahammer head from an ingot onto on the anvil.
I haven't had time to locate another node is kind of the issue I'm having
Yeah,
right now.
that's okay. I think
And-
I'll just make it by hand.
Alright, I did bring 6 more lumps of fat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, my
Do we
controls went wonky for a second. Wonderful. Oh, did you the stringy string, the fiber flats?
the basket right here.
Oh, right. That's right. You said. I forgot. Okay.
That's fine. You're literally juggling like a bunch of different things right now.
Yeah.
I ain't sweating it. You're in a frazzle mode.
Yeah, a little bit.
Things are getting done, but like your fur slowly just sticks up more as a charge of static electricity.
Yeah, I could imagine that be a sign of my deterioration.
Oh god, that should really be a cute little interaction for mutations in CUD. If you have electrical generation in thick fur, it'll describe your fur as being
Crackling.
sticking up. Yeah, they're
That's-
sticking up on end.
That's fun.
Secret little description combos. One point S for mutations. Spooky eyes. It doesn't do anything. It just looks cool. Because we absolutely need more things to troll Glowmoth Manipulation.
Oh, right. I haven't. I forgot to put coal in it. Okay.
God, I genuinely do not have the patience people have to do ghoul moth manipulation in CUD. I just
Oh, no.
genuinely...
Me neither.
I see describe that and go, it's like, oh, I hate this. I don't ever want to do this.
No way. Or did I use up all of the coal? That'd be no good. Well, we do have enough wood that I can just make another pit, and probably should.
Alright, I'm only keeping pelts up there and putting the raw leather down here again.
Okay.
To save some space.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. I'm also...
I wanted to make, like, chest.
I'm gonna start putting these stacks of granite stone into their own crate.
You see, we got dry recurve bow staves as well.
Yes, I can make bows out of those once we have some more fat again.
I'm gonna take these 3 flax fibers, put them upstairs.
Yes, please.
My shirt, by the way.
Thanks.
Very stylish.
Yeah.
We reached the point of cohabitation where we're bring each other's.
Yeah, I'm just kind of casually taking your jacket. Granite stones. Here we go. Found them.
The whole point of our cohabitation here is for some people to go, oh, look at those friends being friends. Someone says they're gay, and then we go, yeah, but not for each other.
What, like, why not both, you know? I like to think of myself as a gay friend.
Yeah, we can be each other's gay friends.
Yeah! Okay, so... here's the earth. Wait, no. Not where I was going. I'm certainly gonna need...
We watched Gunsmith Cats last night. I like to think that's the relationship between the 2 main characters.
I haven't seen it.
It was enjoyable. It's some good, stupid 80s action movie kind of vibes.
Nice. I do love those. They're fun.
Like a 3-episode, dealio.
So I'm gonna head up top for a second. Oh, it's dark out here. Not that it was dark out here. Soon we will have more lanterns than we know what to do with. Oh, my torches are right here. They were in my inventory. How fun.
And oh, hello.
Eh?
Light Temple Storm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Well, we've got some time.
Let me go equip some more stones.
That's a good call. You can just pull some from the granite stone box if you wanna.
I've been pulling them out of the construction box here, making space for things.
That makes sense. I'm moving all of the granite stone from there into the crate.
I see. Alright, cool. This should be enough. It's queer as hell in spirit, I would say. Definitely not in text.
What is?
Oh, Gunsmith Cats.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess a lot of, like, queer vibes is this female character cool? Yes, she is queer.
A little bit.
I mean, that's the problem about queer coding is when you make the badass, you know, rebel kind of thing queer coded long enough, it just becomes queer. And then when you try to make it cool again, guess what? It already was cool and it's ours.
Totally.
It's like being sold like a piece of shit land for cheap, and someone cackling and then trying to buy it from you when they discover you found a gold mine in there.
Uh-huh.
Also, a hole that produces kittens whenever you want one. You say, I want a kitten pops out.
That sounds nice.
Ethereal kittens.
Hey, come up here and look at this. It's just the beginnings of one, but I put the rotor up in place with our starting sails.
I think the snow's actually killing my frame rate.
Oh, that could well be.
Weird, because it's fine in game. It's just like on stream, it's been real sporadic.
So
Ooh,
yeah,
look at this.
here's our windmill. We don't really have enough stuff to make it do anything just yet.
It's been. Let me go adjust my graphical settings a bit. I think
That seems
we're
reasonable.
going down to medium settings here. See if it crashes everything or not.
Fingers
It
crossed.
might crash.
What? I should probably set something down here that breaks your fall.
Okay, I think we're good. I think everything's fine.
You fuzzed out for a second, but now you're audible.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Cool.
Some frame drops still. I will keep it at medium though. I have a better video card, but I'm seeing it for a new computer because I don't want to do the effort of putting a new video card into this and then downgrading it again.
That makes sense.
I need to go check my funds for that too. I might be good enough to buy more computer parts right now.
That's cool. Okay, I guess probably go to sleep. Actually, no, let's wait until the temporal storm starts and then we'll go to sleep and just skip the whole thing.
Yeah, fuck you, Storm.
Yeah.
I go to bed.
Temporal storm? I sleep. Hey, thanks for coming by, Red Sail. Always nice to have you here.
Oh, this windmill is just so pleasant.
Yeah, it's gonna get better. Once I'm able to, like, finish building the housing for it and stuff. It's gonna be really pretty from the field when you look at it.
God, this is so cool.
Yeah. I love this game. It's so cool. It's just like, there's nothing like it.
I'm trying to think of like how to animate the whole inventory experience, and here's me. I slurp a bunch of ingredients in my mouth. I go over to you, I spit them out, you slurp them in your mouth, and then spit them into objects,
Yeah, that's
like houses and things.
that's a very bird-like way of looking at it, but yeah, accurate.
It's important that birds understand.
It is. And they do.
A raven will go, oh, that's why they're gathering all that stuff. This makes sense to me now. A bird.
A bird.
I kind of think of the cannot remember the name of the book series. I remember the author, Douglas Adams, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go. The whole thing of like there actually being 3 intelligent species on planet Earth. Humans are just the 3rd most intelligent.
Right.
Mice, then dolphins, then humans, and dolphins all just left Earth when it got before it got destroyed.
Yeah.
So long, thanks for all the fish.
It was nice of them to say it. Especially given all the shit we pulled. Why is there a dead chicken in here? What happened? Oh, there might have been 2 roosters and they fought.
Cockfight.
Yeah, probably. Mercifully. Oh no, it's a dead hen. What got you, friend? Oh, it might have gotten too close. When partially eaten just means killed by another creature. So it's entirely possible that, like, it got too close to the gate and was headbutted by our ram, which is about to headbutt you. There we go.
Yeah.
Like clockwork.
It was coming right for me.
Oh yeah,
too.
it was like right in your corner there.
It wasn't there when I was first in that spot. It walked to me to do that. Fuck you too, Ram. Fuck you too.
Yeah. Well, we'll slaughter it one day. We still have
Hold on. I think I just saw a pig outside our house here.
Oh.
Look at this.
Good hunting.
This is some restaurant at the end of the universe kind of stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Showing me the choicest bits to eat.
No. That's alright.
Yeah, but that dropped too fat. Like, I'd be hunting
Yeah, hogs almost always
boars
do drop.
exclusively if I could fucking find them.
Yeah.
They've been highly resistant to this. I do not appreciate their malarkey.
Malarkey, we're against that here.
Right, this is the no malarkey zone.
It's a no malarkey zone. None of it. You got some malarkey, please dispose of it before entering the premises. We're serious. No malarkey.
Oh. Boy, I don't think the storm started yet. Got
Current,
ourselves a little rodeo up here.
current rift activity, apocalyptic.
Oh.
So that's fun.
You ever think we should maybe seal our sleeping quarters a bit?
Maybe. I just figured that we would, like, make the yard, secure enough that
It
nobody
needs
can
more
reach
light
us.
out here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, that's the thing, though, is that I'm trying to set up the Helvhammer so I can mass manufacture plates. I've got a whole bunch of molybdecalcos that I can turn into many, many lanterns.
I dropped my lantern down on the side that I saw the drifters at. That
Okay,
just helped
cool.
A tiny bit.
Yeah.
They do spawn a natural terrain, though, is kind of the other issue.
Yeah, I mean, if we plant lots of flowers, that will help.
Oh, they cannot.
They won't
abide the flowers.
Well, they just don't spawn on them. They will spawn on grass, is what I was told. I don't even remember whom.
Excuse me, sir, what are you doing inside our house?
Rude.
You are not permitted. Yeah, they're coming out of the walls.
Oh boy.
I've been playing a digital board game called Nemesis Lockdown, and that game's just
Very
tells you straight
compelling
up that it.
Title.
Well, what it is it's a up to 5-player game with different character classes, and you all wake up in like a facility after like a big lockdown hits.
Oh.
And you all get separate objectives you have to meet.
That sounds fun.
And then you have to escape, and you have 15 turns to do it. And ridiculously unfair. It's ridiculously unfair. Right in the tin, it just lets you know, no, like, some bullshit happened. And sometimes an alien just spawns on you despite how prepared you were for it and mutilates you.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, you have, like, hit points and stuff. There's, like, a system for it to, you know, like,
Right.
it's not, like, completely
Yeah, I didn't
it's
figure it was
never
completely
really
unstructured.
unsurprising.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been doing. It's actually playable solo too. It was like surprisingly fun solo learning the game.
What's it called
Almost to the
again?
point where I feel like I get Nemesis Lockdown.
Gotcha.
The company that also makes the actual board game proper. Oh god, they're coming out of our garden.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, okay, you got 2 of them down there. I tried to stop
Yeah,
them.
it's all good.
But they took a few hits, though. We got some jabronis in the backyard, too. Oh, okay, yeah, they're coming for that hole over there. Alright, I'm gonna slap some band-aids on.
Good.
Okay, band-aids are gone.
Do we have horsetail? I feel like we've got some horsetail.
Nearby.
Okay, well, we can make poultices out of those if we need to.
Okay, they have anti-stringent qualities.
Evidently. Not in real life, but...
Oh, dang, I was hoping that was real.
Hey, puppy. How you doing, bud? Would you like a scritch?
Herbalism fascinates me. Excuse me.
Herbalism is cool.
It really is. There was like that one, like... I think it might be an Am I the Asshole post, though, but someone describing their girlfriend being like a, like... botanist, basically.
Uh-huh.
And researching, like, homemade remedies, like, in her, like, backyard and greenhouse.
That's
it read
cool.
off as, like, one of those posts as someone being very insecure about their extremely cool girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, why are you insecure about that? She's dating you.
Yeah.
That's like the most flattering. Like, she's dating you, this really cool person. That's genuinely a flattering thing.
It's just, you know, messed up cultural stuff.
Ton of girls responding to that too, going like, "What's her name? I'll date her." She's like doing witch shit is the thing. That's witch stuff.
Right, I was about to say, like I can't imagine being too weak to date a good witch. Like, that's sad, you know?
I mean, the way it goes is I'm weak to that type of person. Clearly, we teach men to engage in harmful behaviors such as not dating cool people.
I also think that there's some very serious, like, you know, in American culture in particular, some serious stuff about, like, you know, worth around, like, you have to be the best at something, and to be the best at something, you have to be better than other people. And it's like, that kind of seeps into every facet of your life, this need to win.
Oh god, it's so
contemptible.
garbage. I hate it
It's
so
contemptible.
much.
It's really like, I honestly can't express enough disdain for it. It's my
Or
least
just-
favorite attitude.
They're just like subjecting like men as a rule to like just trauma.
Yeah. Bell Hooks had, I'm not going to try to rattle off the quote, but like she had a thing about how masculinity like it hurts men, and, you know, then teaches them to pass that along. Dope. Alright,
Okay.
got a few things
I,
here.
I patched up some holes with like dirt, and I should stem the tide a little bit.
I appreciate it.
They just kept coming, so eventually.
Uh-oh.
Like, there it is.
Should we just,
All
like,
right.
get in bed and hope?
Get ready for the sleep pod.
Okay, alright, hang on.
As soon as it starts, we hit the E button. We Tokyo drift right in the sleep. Just wait for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Hold the line.
Hold the line!
Hold. Hold. There's a comic I would like to draw, just like the fucking commissar. Hold. No rest!
Hello, puppy.
Soldiers still diving into, like,
Come here.
futons.
Come on, come settle. Come settle, sweet boy. Get a little more FaceTime. There you go, sweetie. Oh, you look so dignified with your crossed paws.
God.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the sunrise and like the commissar smiling, a tear down his eyes as the camera pans over to a bunch of soldiers
Oh,
sleeping.
it's happening.
Battlefield peacefully.
All right,
Pokemon
let's
go to
see.
bed.
Let's Pokemon go to bed is very good. Let's see if we can get through this without being assaulted. Wobbly floor.
Yay.
Hey, and nobody spawned near us, so that's pretty cool.
Almost on Garth, and now it waned.
Oop, sorry, pup. There you go. There you go, sweet boy. You dog.
Oh, have you started making our beef jerky yet?
Oh shoot, no, I haven't been. Thank you for the reminder. Let me go ahead and.
We have so much. We have so much.
Why don't I just go ahead and build a few extra? Oh hey, grab. Before you go out, grab the shears and bring back some sticks if you would.
Yes.
Thank you.
Click back. Wait, what am I bringing back for you?
I need a lot of
Okay.
sticks.
6. Okay.
Yeah, please. Also resin. Like if you want to go check our resin spots, that'd be dope.
Click. Okay.
Thank you much.
I'm simulating what it'd be like next to me if I had a parachute. Click.
Oh, I see.
Click. Okay, I'm done. Huh. Have I just not seen this ruin before? Or just pink apple? No, I've seen this ruin. I just not seen this pink apple. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of like potential like tree farming options. If like when the snows start melting, it might be good to just go like ham on that.
I wouldn't say no.
Ham or whatever, you know, more kosher meat you want to go on it.
It's okay, I don't really keep kosher.
Okay.
My spouse does. Okay, spouse, to be specific.
Look, it's a complicated relationship.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Fine, most good relationships can be. I guess, yes and no, nah, never mind. Made a sense like, nah, some relationships just are simple.
That's true, I guess. I mean, I feel like people are complicated, so that's not necessarily something I agree with across the board, but for all intents and
variety.
purposes, like, I
Yeah.
accept it. Accept it as a truth.
It's the, just thing anyway is I like about being polyamorous is just that every relationship has just a different type of feel to it.
Yeah, I just don't know a different way to be. And I imagine it's different. It did.
Let's listen to some birch logs I slammed down a while back. Make space for something. That's a wolf. Excuse me, sir or ma'am. I'll let you go back to sleep.
Got a bunch of visitors. Might as well grab the sword.
Is it still apocalyptic out there?
No, it is currently medium.
Jeez.
You can check your local rift activity on your character sheet.
Yeah. It is still medium over here.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Oh shit! I went. As soon as it was day, we got out of bed. I immediately ran out in the forest, forgetting what time we went to sleep at.
Oh yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. It's like evening.
Okay.
So it goes. Do you have a light source? You got that lantern?
No.
Oh no.
I put it up in the garden.
Whoops.
Okay, we squint in the dark. I fell down a pit.
Oh,
That had nothing to do with the amount of darkness there was. I simply was not looking down.
I understand.
Oh god. Oh, god damn it, this hole is ridiculously inconvenient. Hey yo, nature, what the shit? Apologizing to all the folks back home who can't see fucking shit right now, because I sure cannot.
Good shit.
I ain't seeing shit. It's just
Oh,
dirt, pixels, darkness. Alright, this is getting annoying here. Hold on. And then I hear the rift nearby. Hopefully, as I'm constructing. Nope, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
What?
As soon as I started constructing the porch, I'd get hit by a rock.
of course. It just wants you to know that you're not alone.
I don't appreciate their behavior.
No.
Are you coming for me, mate? Back down there. You just want to die, I guess. I don't think it's too dark where I can't see your silhouette.
They know only the thrill of battle.
Oh, and thank you for my thing for lighting immediately. Oh god, the two of them. Alright, motherfucker. I'm ready.
What's the other one?
A fair number of them around here. Oh, the least you can do for me, pal, is provide some wine? No? Nope. Into dust. Request in pace. Sometimes I think about Assassin's Creed 2. Let me fist fight a pope.
You gotta fist fight the Pope. You simply gotta.
Thank you. Gotta, yeah. Oh, hold on. Did I find This is an interesting ruin.
Oh yeah? Did you find one? Is it a subterranean ruin?
Yeah. No, it's surface right now.
Okay.
'Cause I want to get a lantern before I go under again. Yeah, so I got this little tower over here. This is cute. I'm not gonna dig for a pot right now because it would take a lot of digging. Big enough. There we go. Some resi. More resi. There we go. Now it's happening. Putting all this resin in my pocket. Hey, why is my stuff all sticky?
You must just be happy to see.
You know, contextualizing resin as tree cum
Mhm.
I'm not sure it's one of your wiser decisions, but you know what? I won't question any more than that.
That's good. I didn't think about it for very long. Oh, hello.
See, this is part of being a team, just trusting your judgment.
Exactly.
Look, a tree can come two different ways, Florina. So pollen fits in the bill too. Fuck. Ah, god damn it! I keep reading up Hoff's Decline, the webcomic you're not reading. But drawing two dudes about to have sex, and one goes over to his dick, and you know, like those pens, the different levers for different colors. He flicks it from yellow to white, and then the other dude in the room with him's like, wait, what's the red one for? I think that's pretty obvious.
Oh my goodness. We're getting blue, folks. Okay, we were already blue.
Yeah, you gotta like use it like thermals, you know? Like you're you know, gliding. Give a little extra altitude. Why is it called getting blue though? What's the explanation for that?
I'm not really sure. Because it's like... I guess it's probably related to blue laws, but that doesn't really answer the question, you know? Like, where's it from?
Why they call blue laws?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I need to do?
Hi, Melding. Welcome back. How long do you want to go for today? Because you already had like a good hour to 2 hours before we...
Yeah, I was thinking of stopping pretty soon. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get the Helva Hammer operational just yet, although, like, you know, if you come home with an armload of resin and fat, I might be able to make it happen. But, like, regardless, like, I do think that wrapping soon is probably a good idea. Gotta figure out food and stuff.
Hello. Hello.
What you
Hi,
find?
Cash
What you
Right
find?
over here.
Oh, very nice. You love to hear
Cash
that.
Right.
You okay there, puppy? Alright, well, he's off then.
And I think I saw Hematite on that list too. Hi, Hematite 3.4.
Nice.
And then VP Biz at 0.4. Alright, and I gotta remember to mark these as pink so they stand out. You had Taco Kit tacos. How were they? Like, I don't know. Like,
Taco Kit tacos.
they just give you the pieces for a taco.
Oh yeah, no,
Taco
I'm familiar with those
34.
actually. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They good?
They're fine in my experience. They're not like good, but they're fine.
I mean, I figured at that point I might as well go to the trouble of just making
Yeah.
taco ingredients.
Yeah, it's not like, I mean, I think it's mostly to help people who feel a little bit too overwhelmed and confused to try something, you know, exotic like Mexican food.
Tacos?
Yeah.
I
mean, listen,
that hurts.
you know these people are real.
I know they're real, but it always makes my stomach hurt to think of them.
Yeah.
Like, how could you not? I don't know. I just love all kinds of food. It's
Me
like really
too.
just like, you know, eating disorders are like one thing.
That's
I
different.
understand.
Yeah, that's totally different.
Yeah, respect. It's just the reluctance to try different foods, because food variety is always been a big part of my existence.
Oh, wait,
It was
actually,
adequate.
it's
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
you'd be hoping for it.
exactly. It was adequate. It did not distinguish itself or disgrace itself in any particular way. Is my take.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I get something like that from like Costco or whatever, like I'm expecting adequate.
Yeah.
Helps with food variety. Because my assistant and I we definitely agree on the idea of like just if you don't have a big variety of food like day to day, like actual proper meals.
Yeah,
just get
food
depressed.
can be a loaded thing for folks. I do agree with that.
Yeah, that's true in all kinds of ways. It generally sucks that it has to be like content orange. Like it's just not railing against people who have like, you know, food triggers and just saying it sucks that we have to have a trigger for something so essential.
Yes. Well, you know, the thing about essential stuff is that it becomes used as a fulcrum for abuse or just is a thing that can be hurt by things going badly. So I get it, you know. It makes sense to me.
You can just eat whatever you want, it's technically a fish. I mean, that's just failing bureaucracy in general. I can eat bees now, though, they're fish.
Oh, nice.
No, it's the...
I have no idea
law.
what we're talking about. It's fine, though.
There's a law passed in California to protect, I think, bees by declaring them a type of fish, so the Department of Fish and Game can protect them, I think. You know, functioning bureaucracy. Oh, fuck off. I forgot I had a torch. And as a result, it went out when I jumped into the pond.
Yeah, it's very hard to remember to get everything you need to get. 2 salt for 1 red. That's a lot of salt, but luckily we have a lot of salt.
It's me, the provider of salt. Joke just makes itself. I don't need to elaborate.
It's true. It's true.
Alright,
I'll
and
check back
trim
then.
this tree.
I missed.
Oh, there's not a special clipping animation. You just fucking whack the tree with it. Nice.
Yeah. They got bigger fish to fry.
Snip, snip. If I could dual wield these, I'd essentially be like Freddy Krueger. Or what's his face? Not Freddy Krueger.
So there isn't really a way.
Yeah. I'm bad at my slasher horror. I haven't watched a lot. I just respect it. That's all.
That's fair.
It's not my favorite kind of horror. But it does feel the same like vibe that like action films do for me.
Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I do enjoy it all the same.
Now some proper like I don't know like maybe this is a bit not pedantic related to it.
Oh, pies,
just,
right, pies.
Like I really respect like film theory on like what makes good horror. A lot, like not film theory like a particular production. I mean, there's like film theory in general.
Yeah, I
like,
gotcha.
actual film theory.
Totally.
It really does sound like a podcast name, and I hate that I have to like clarify if something's not a podcast name now. The world we live in. E-girls, please stop finding podcaster boyfriends.
I don't think we can do anything to stop them.
Podcasters I think are like grown in the same vat as like big time streamers are grown in. But these are like the ones that didn't make it past the program.
That's rough.
Yeah, being vat crowd's pretty rough. Yeah, okay, there is a film theory podcast. Okay, cool. I went to a defensive curl when I realized it sounded familiar. It's like game theory, but he's stupid about movies instead of video games. I'd much rather someone cool than someone not cool do like podcasts and stuff. But I do wish folk would actually read critical theory before doing critical theory. I guess
That makes sense.
it's a whole thing.
It is a whole thing.
You're trying to tackle something academically about, I don't know, doing the academic work for it. I think it just kind of leads to potentially some flawed methodology.
I don't disagree. I think that there's a reason to study theory. I mean, some people are going to want to make commentary even if that doesn't feel accessible to them, but they will also get it wrong a lot of the time, therefore.
Yeah, and I think it honestly explains a lot of the discourse of video games.
Yes.
Being such a hit or miss.
I mean, like, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not very well read.
Not either.
Yeah,
Funny enough, not for theory
I
anyway.
ain't even got a college degree. But, like, there's no question. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Yeah, I need to start another thing of Chartle and then close off that room so that nobody spawns in it.
I mean, there's a great deal of, like, Marxists out there who didn't go to college.
Yeah.
Who read a ton of books.
That's true. I just can't, I can't read books these days.
It's been kind of how it is over here.
I hope to get back to it, though. That is something that I do want.
I still need to read Caliban and the Witch. That's been kind of on my to-do list for a while. The preeminent anarchist reading.
Cool.
I'm starting to get frost vision here. I'm gonna mosey back over. I do have like 12 more resi, so.
Excellent. That might do. How are we doing on fat? Did you get more fat?
I couldn't. It's not good hunting time.
That's fair. This might be enough.
Hey, what's up? Oh god.
What's happening?
Hills are alive.
What?
Sound of chainsaws.
Oh dear. That's scary.
Now I'm being wolfed. What the fuck?
No
Anyway, in the
wolfing.
water I go.
Don't woo.
Don't need a torch. I did need a torch actually, turns out.
Oops.
I can't see shit right now.
Who'da thunk?
Alright, I'm just gonna hit spacebar and run in a straight line.
I have done that, and sometimes it works. So, Godspeed you.
Same guy who says Rosalina is Luigi and Peach's kid from an alternate timeline who come to current timeline because time was cyclical. Gamers are weird.
They're so weird.
Oh god, did I slap the torch in the water? Yeah, I did. That's not gonna light. Yep, I'm about to die. The wolves have found me.
It's okay. It's just a shortcut home, that's all.
You know what? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me!
Kill me!
I'm here!
I'm here!
Thank you. And I got the blue glow.
Yes.
Is that a new... Yeah, what's with the blue glow?
That's just when seraphs revive, they glow. I think that's all there is to it, actually.
I didn't notice it till recently. I literally never noticed it.
It's pretty cool. I kind of love it. And it's also a great...
By nature again.
It's a great solution, too. It's just like... It gives you a little bit of head start, and if you've dropped all your stuff, it means that you have the chance to, like, scrounge some tools really quick before you were left plunged into... Looking luminous.
I sparkle like Edward.
Mm-hmm.
rather sparkle like Christian Stewart, but you know.
Ah!
Is a tree in Rosalina's storybook looks like a tree from Mario 64. She's clearly Luigi and Peach's kid. Because she. Why are you saying Luigi? I thought it was Mario. No, you did say Luigi and Peach. Because she is tall. Never mind that Peach is like 5 foot, Luigi is 4'9", and Rosalina is 7 feet tall. Yeah, that. I don't know why they have to make a thing out of it. Like Rosalina's whole hair design. I think it's supposed to be reminiscent of a star. Like, she's from the sky, from space, alright?
Right.
As a being from space, you know, I respect it. Don't respect Nintendo, but I respect Rosalina.
Yeah.
Sort of God, every time I see, like, lewd content cross by one of my timelines with, like, these, you go, yeah, that checks out.
I'm gonna go ahead and put these pieces of cranberry pie in the larder so that they're easy to get to, but also keep for as long as possible.
Daisy is just strike me as a hellion completely. She's high energy all the time, does not stop. I see if you're doing anything active, I go, yeah, that's what Daisy would be doing right now.
Yeah. She does have jock vibes. Like Jock Jams.
And part of that too is, like, I guess when Mario Strikers came out, that's when she made a proper, I guess, comeback.
I didn't know that. I mean, mostly just I don't follow these things terribly closely, but...
Oh, Rosalina has a backstory? I was not aware. Nothing in Mario has a backstory. Everything is eternal. Mario has always been there. Bowser's always been there. Baby Mario happened sometime in the infinite past.
Oh, it really is Mickey Mouse, huh? Oh boy!
Mickey Mouse CSI. Oh boy, triple homicide.
Yep.
Gives a backstory in Mario Galaxy.
What's wrong, puppy?
So she was born on a planet, went to live in space as basically a god. I mean, the star people are pretty cute, so
Yeah. Megabit, do you have to
I'm not
pee?
normally one for playing a god, but if they're adorable enough, I would be like, no, I love them. I will protect them.
Alright, I'm gonna do the last of... I'm gonna set a meal in motion and then, like, get ready to stop play because, like, the dog is giving me signals about his needing to go outside, and also, you know, just been going for 5.5 hours. So probably, you know, it's a decent time for me to call it good.
We got dog sign, everyone.
Dog sign. But, you know, like, I once again, A1, excellent stream. Glad to team up, and our house is looking super cool.
11 out of 10 would do this again.
Hell yeah. So I'm since you're going to play Caves of Cut after this, I will...
I'm taking a break.
Yeah. But I'll pass people over to you. They can hang out with you during the break, and then I can log off and find dinner. So
Please devour food.
Yeah,
You're growing Snapchat.
I'm gonna do it. So thanks everybody. It was so nice to see you all. I really appreciate getting to Chillstream to you and with you. So I'll see you next time, okay? Rah.
Alright, later, Gra.
Bye. Let me just raid.